Oh, wah, wah, wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. That doesn't need to be black in the background. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, I guess I could just have that be blank most of the time, but I did the funny device disconnected screen, so I've got to use it. Hello, welcome. Hello. It is Thursday. I almost said Tuesday. It's Midnight Suns. Hello, Sneaky Phoenix. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Dragon Catman. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. I really didn't want to get out of bed today, but I did. I did for you. It's been really, it hasn't been cold as much where I'm at, but it's been really rainy, and I like to just sleep while it rains. I'm going to try to overcome my low energy. I have coffee, as always. But in this exact moment, I would love to go back to sleep. Triple checking some stuff. I feel a little bad. Because I need to test some stuff with some friends for tomorrow. But also I need to stream. So, hopefully they'll be able to figure that stuff out. Without me. And then I can maybe test some tomorrow. Before stream tomorrow. We're gonna try to still do Archipelago tomorrow. But it has been kind of a pain getting everybody organized and paying attention. But I'm gonna choose to not think about that and play games instead. I believe last time we played this, I believe we just started Act 3, right? Which should be the last one. And I think only has like 5 main missions in it. So we're finally coming close to the end of Midnight Suns. It's been a long one. How many streams have we done of this? Hold on. Let me... Actually, here's a good excuse to do this. Post the VOD YouTube channel in chat. It's not completely accurate, but we're up to part 17 on YouTube, on the YouTube VODs. So we're probably going to end up breaking the 20s with this one. I don't think this is the longest game that I've played, but it's up though. Actually, it might be. Hold on. How long did I play Elden Ring and still didn't finish it? Baldur's Gate was 37 episodes, so it's not going to be that long, but it's pretty close. I forgot that I started playing this right after I finished Baldur's Gate. Which was probably a little bit of a mistake. The problem is, too, I had kind of been planning, like, once I finish this, then I'll be open to start another role-playing game. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't don't know. Maybe. Maybe when we finish this, we'll do another extremely long game. We'll see. The plan, initially, was to have this game finished by Christmas. Because I was going to replace it with Yakuza, and then that didn't happen. I can still play Yakuza. It doesn't have to be winter to play Yakuza, but it should be. Those are technically Christmas games. God, I have so many windows open. Melody was also hinting at it. We're gonna try to do Archipelago tomorrow, but I think she pretty much straight up said that she wants to play Palworld. And I don't know when that's gonna be. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be involved in that if we can test it and get it working. I haven't played that in a while. Did the game launch? Oh. Okay, the game's launching. Good. Oh shit, I think there's another thing next week that I might be on too. There's a lot of stuff happening lately. Oh, I think I need to... Hold on. Game capture. I should like a cover, man. Again. Marvel Baybeeee. Oh, I didn't turn on my controller. I'm so like out of it at the moment. I apologize. There we go. Okay. I know I say this every time I stream, I might try to not go too late tonight. Maybe. If I cannot go till like 5 a.m., then maybe I could still test some stuff with some friends, but I say that every time, so I'm not gonna promise that, because also I kinda want to play some Rivals tonight. We'll see.
Feeling good today, girl.
So, last time, we saved Wanda, finally. I think we fought Dracula like 3 times last time. I think Mobius finished his DLC stuff. I think Venom finished his DLC stuff. We started the Storm DLC stuff. We met... Alana? What's her name? We met the mutant Morlock woman. Who was being captured by Dracula again. And then she left, I think, to go to the X-Men. Did anything else happen? Saving Wanda was the big thing. We fought Hulk. We actually saw Hulk be the Hulk for the first time. Oh, Deadpool. That makes sense. Okay. I was gonna say, that makes a lot more sense. Hold on. What's the button? I don't even know who this is. Oh. Captain America is not that tan. Guys, I'm starting to think Deadpool might be a little... I think he might have bad taste. $92. I do think it's kind of cool that I assume Marvel still does like the like bikini issues. I think more things should do that. Oh.
Guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
Blade, we all know you want to be an Avenger.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick with sitting on the sidelines while the Avengers keep striking out.
So am I. It's time to take control.
This is our chance to show Caretaker and the others that we're not a bunch of superhero school dropouts. We're the Midnight Suns, and we're the real deal.
Count this Daywalker in, Blood Witch.
Count this mutant, ex-despot of Limbo, in as well.
Well, if you guys are in, so is Sparky.
Good. First, we need to hammer out the deets. We'll meet later. Till then, mum's the word. Okay?
Doing this again, huh? I feel like she's been doing this like every week. I guess I can go ahead and talk to them. We'll see what they're up to.
Isn't it literally called the Prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Seems like it's really been our fight all along.
Nobody expects us to lead the charge. That's why it's the best plan.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
It was difficult not to.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
I've been seeing all the clips and screenshots of that new, like, Spider-Man show. I didn't realize the lady in it is supposed to be Nico. I don't think Nico really fits, like, a Spider-Man setting. That sure looks kind of bad, too. I don't know if it's just the way it looks or what, but... I don't want to sound bad, but I think maybe they just wanted an Asian woman to be in it. And they were like, oh fuck, well, we got Nico, I guess. I guess Jubilee is like doing other stuff right now. She's in the X-Men, she can't be in it. Okay, not to be real. How many do they even have? They have Nico, they have Jubilee. They kind of have Psylocke. Is that like all? Is that like the only Asian characters they have? I guess if they're specifically doing... Katana is DC, unless there's another Katana. I guess technically now they have Iron Fist, if they're doing like the Swordmaster version. I recommend not getting killed by her. Shang-Chi, yeah. Was that movie good? I forgot Shang-Chi was like a guy.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So,
I don't know who that
do you have
is.
a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat?
Joe? I don't know who that is.
We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Oh, the other Hulk. I guess they technically have Wong. But Wong is more of like a side character, isn't he?
When the old guard strikes out, the new one needs to come in for an assist.
Silk too. Yeah, okay, they have some. They have Penny, too, now, I suppose, even though she's not really in a whole lot of stuff. It's not too okay. It's not too bad. They have stuff. Saw Tully earlier and she was climbing up the walls. I'm not sure she's... Let's go with something interesting on the Abbey. Oh, fine.
Do it myself, but my research takes priority.
I don't know if there's anything left to find on the Abbey grounds. What they need to do, they need to bring back,
Lots of talk about
what was her name? Her name is something stupid, like Spiral, I think? The lady that has the multiple arms, that was in, like, Marvel vs. Capcom.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Moves can be used to kill an ally in combat. Yeah. It's really useful for some fights when you need to get rid of bleed more than anything. True.
Hey, Hunter. Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Damage every enemy we draw to add 32 damage. It's pretty good. Stink of Fear.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Also knockback of target. Right. Taunt each enemy, gain 1 counter. That's not too bad. We can get those.
This is some of my best work.
Another Dark Child, which means we could upgrade it. I guess we might as well. It's easier than buying one. We could also upgrade our superiority. Yeah. Didn't we unlock? Hold on.
See you, Hunter.
Was it Blade? No. I thought we unlocked a new costume. Nico, that's the one we put on. Yeah. For some reason in my mind we unlocked a Blade costume.
I'm here if you need me.
Some legendaries are significantly better in their upgraded state. All of them are pretty much good to great most times. I would hope so. It would be kind of fucked up if the legendary codes were kind of shit.
Let's do this.
Training dummies. We need a lot of money.
Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice. But they're gonna get it either way.
We need heroic essence.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
We have anything we can just eat? God, I hate these menus. Nobody else really has, like, a surplus of stuff.
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to show.
Not right now, James, whatever your name is. I guess it needs corpse flower. Corpse flower we get from one of the final places. Where's Charlie?
Come along, Charlie.
I assume Charlie will follow me if I do this. Apparently not. Well, shit. Does that even still have the... yeah. Okay, we only needed one. If we can grab some extras. I didn't even read what that does. I'm probably not going to use it. By the way, I did go ahead and make some hard drive space, and have already been getting Arkham City ready to play after Max Payne. I said it before, hopefully the superhero bloat is not gonna be too annoying, but I'm kind of excited to finally play it. I've never played any of those besides Asylum. Oh, and another thing, if y'all didn't catch it when I posted about it on Blue Sky last night, I was talking to a friend about how I was playing Max Payne 2. And he insisted that Max Payne 3 is actually the best one. I was like, well, everyone that I'm talking to says that's not the case. And so he just ended up buying me Max Payne 3, like, right then and there. So I guess we all going to play that one at some point. I'm less excited about Max Payne 3, if I'm being completely honest. Just looking at the cover art and seeing how GTA it looks, I'm like... I'm not really all that enticed, but I'll play it. I should probably be opening those chests, honestly. $50 is not nearly enough. I think that's still not enough.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you...
Okay, we might just have to hold off on upgrading this. Combat bonus, friendship, resilience. Consider this negative status effects. That could be anybody. I mean, it kinda doesn't really matter which one I put this on.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
I haven't done much with Spider-Man recently. Spider-Man. Okay. Upgradability, the playability modes, the auto upgrades, right, we need money too. I don't want to wander around the Abbey and get all the stuff, but I kind of need to. And I don't really know what they want me to find with Charlie. Oh, return to Morbius. Okay, I guess they just wanted me to open a chest? I don't know.
Your movements are... I am indebted to you.
I still want to know how to use this. Because that just doesn't make sense in my brain as a viable way to play.
You wanted it? You got it.
Painful consumable bleed. We probably need Robbie to be around right now. I'll have to double check that. I could buy heroic essence, but I need credits. Wait, do I only have 7 credits? What? Oh no, that's selling heroic essence. Okay, that could have been bad.
Thanks, Hunter.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
There must be more secrets! Let me run around the Abbey again.
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see
But always some kind
no
of...
matter what those books tell you.
Suicide Sons?
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods?
I'm gonna drink my entire cup of coffee while we have this conversation.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became...
What does the Eternals fit into this?
New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit
It's a fucked up thing to say about somebody.
eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
I mean, that doesn't sound
He waits,
evil.
ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
I'm sorry creatives exist, Doctor.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve
We've
to
all
keep him
grown
alive.
to understand that Sid from Toy Story was just like a kid that wanted to create things. We've all come around on him, Strange.
What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
The Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful.
Did that happen? That feels like something that happened. I skipped the Ultron movie.
The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. If only Wanda could break the spell upon Banner's soul.
Give me a lot of gloss, which I don't really need. Okay. Should I go open some chests? Hold on. Hold on.
Scarlet Witch is not long welcome.
It's still early in the stream. If I open all the chests now, then surely they won't be back by the end of stream. Surely that's all I'll need to do in one sitting. I'm just really low on money right now. The problem is I barely remember where any of this shit is. Gloss. Usually they give me just credits, and then I bet they're not going to give me any now that I actually need some. If the next one is gloss, then I'm not gonna... then I'm not gonna keep doing this. Okay. Hey, did I ever use this code? I must have. I must have. I must have. It would be silly if I didn't. There's a loud as fuck truck outside and it's really annoying.
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yep, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
Peter sees a redheaded woman and immediately goes in.
But this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can.
I hope that was an accident. Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I mean, I do do know for a fact, yeah.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does.
Yeah, I do.
She's dead, and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
You cannot know that, Wanda.
Sure I can.
No, you
Carried
can't.
away, and Agatha died as a result. If I didn't exist, she would still be here. Just ask Caretaker. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
How is you took everything from her, the light side option? That's fucked up.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so that both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her.
I don't know how she feels about the Magneto t-shirt.
Thanks, Hunter.
I don't think I would, even if it's, like, even if I got along with my family, I don't think I would want to see, like, a t-shirt with my dad's face on it. Does anybody else need to talk? Doctor Strange needs to talk. No, that's probably just more questions, right?
That collar of yours does not look good, Hunter.
Yeah.
I do not want to hinder you any.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got for actual missions? New region. Missions can now appear in any region. Okay. Story mission we can't do yet. Which means we are safe to send Robbie out on a mission.
Who are we sending on and off?
No problem.
Bye.
But now the question is, do we want to do the DLC mission, or do we want to just go get some money? Gamma Coil, Legendary Blueprint. Wait, this is the end of the... Isn't this the end of the DLC missions? Didn't they tell me that I need to be, like, extra ready? I should probably not do that yet then. I should probably wait a little bit. Oh, I need to level that up too. I wish this truck would fuck off. I don't know if it's audible at all on whenever I talk, but literally just someone in the driveway like revving the engine. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. Good. Okay, I need to give him the stink thing, probably. Do I, actually? Do I need rapid healing in his deck? Doesn't he get one for free if he goes down? Am I making that up? Maybe that was just a coincidence that happened once, and it fucked up my view of his playstyle. Playable when enabled act. Fuck it, just get rid of it. Just put in Sting. Give him... He already has a really shitty deck, honestly. The next cold plate is not discarded. We don't need that one. That's still too many. That's still too many. What if I remove Surgical Strike? Put in Blast Plus. Blast Plus. Eat that. I'm kind of tempted to eat Surgical Strike. Because we already have Surgical Strike Plus. I feel like if I wanted another one of those, I could just, you know, upgrade it again. Put an effect on it. I would like to have Daywalker in. So I'm gonna, right. Gonna upgrade wait, we have multiple. Hold on. Take that one out. Put this one in. Eat one of these. Then use that essence to upgrade the one that's in the deck. And then, if we have enough, we still need to upgrade Magic's thingy.
Caretaker could have... Time's wasting, Hunter. We need any advantage we can get.
We don't have enough old Magic's thingy. should be fine, right?
All right then.
Fine enough. So when we inevitably do the DLC mission, we're gonna need Blade. Oh, fuck it. Just all the DLC characters need to be strong. Which really means we need to spend more time with them. That's a Venom mission. Like 3 heroic abilities, full credits. He doesn't really have that many heroic abilities, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I want to risk that. That's a fine team. At the very least, even if I don't want to be really spending much time with them, we'll be getting friendship out of it. Eddie, you gotta... Eddie, you gotta get a battle, like, t-shirt. Can we, like, get him a nice vest or something?
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Yep, I know how to play. It's chapter 3, I know. Split into 2 copies after taking damage from an attack. Right. Tasty Brains, then Tendril Strike. Might be able to kill both of those. So I want to get rid of this guy immediately if I can. Easy.
Like that once, centuries ago.
Probably not the best idea, because we do still need to taunt this guy. Attack the nearest ally twice. Okay, that doesn't actually taunt since we didn't hit him. Let's knock back, Pen's chance to apply stun. If I knock the dog into him, then that'll still taunt him, right? I think it should. That'll apply weak to the dog. Yeah, that's fine.
No mercy, servants. Your time has
Just do it. Just do as much damage as I can. I'm gonna try to not overthink this one too much since it's the very beginning.
You have earned this.
I think invisible walls should count as walls.
Get ready.
Have the red code plays always been free? Oh, did I... That must be an upgrade that I got. I think that was something that I bought. Oh, fuck. Okay, well... This guy is still alive?
On top of everything else.
How is like the guy, the supervillain that's lived the longest in this game?
Time's up for these jumps.
Small bleed. Chain fall. Click strike.
Don't blink.
I forgot that wasn't a chain. I don't know why my brain told me it was. What's your deal? An odd amount of block and false damage to each tome. Disabled once all block is removed. Oh, we still get the hero with the lowest health. That means I shouldn't hit him with a weak chain. Target has block that does more damage, though. Stake, then leap, then savage? Well, stake, then savage, then... That sounds right. Stake. Stake.
Time to bleed. Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
I'll completely remove the shield. That'll completely remove the shield and do a ton of health damage. But... Can I get like an extra cold play? Can I... If I don't use Savage now, then it's just gonna go to waste. And this will put even more bleed on him, so I might as well do this one, right? Even if it's not technically the best option.
You finally got a piece. Is that strategy?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hope you got a good corner.
That's like nothing. Maybe, I think the normal missions I might start bumping up the difficulty at this point.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous.
Good riddance.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra.
That was incredibly easy. Which is good. I'm glad the false one of the night is easy, but maybe a little too easy. Especially if I need to be getting more money, I should really be trying to get the most bang for my buck.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Oh right. Johnny Blaze is dead. I forgot about that. Let me check something one moment.
I don't even have time to read, unless it's related to a mission.
If you're bored...
The DLC characters do not care about Johnny Blaze being dead.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say.
Boxes are kind of in the way.
The flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Johnny
Blaze.
I am the Doom Patrol.
Is that it? Can we go now?
Didn't he try to kill us? Wasn't he kind of a bad guy? A little bit?
Sup? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Also, let me know if the audio is too quiet. It seems kind of like muted to me for some reason. Not muted as in like inaudible, but muted as in like muffled. think the audio balancing in this game is just not super good. Oh, it's all the way up though. Never mind. I was gonna get that chest, but it's on a completely different level. Well, I guess that's all for the night.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
I think we're all just gonna pretend like it didn't happen. I'm still confused about how Ghost Rider walks. Which I know the way to figure that out is just to read the comics. But is there multiple... I know I've asked this before. Is there multiple Spirits of Vengeances? Or did he just have, like, magic still within him by the end?
Are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Because if Johnny Blaze is dead, but if he still had a Spirit of Vengeance within him, what happens to it? Can a Ghost Rider die, or does it just, like, go back to hell? Is Ghost Rider just Green Lantern? Does he just go to, like, a different guy?
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
He's stealing my fucking brand.
Tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
My only purpose in Resurrection is to fight this war, so I will go where it takes me and stay for as long as I am needed.
It's good you got a lot of fight in you, but you might want to look into taking up a hobby or two. Otherwise, you go nuts. Maybe some transient woodworking?
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back
I think you can just call it woodworking, Logan.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
Lilith does not care about the country or its people. If she could gain power from a desert island, she would go there.
Too bad she doesn't go to a desert island. Transia's nasty this time of year.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock.
Yeah, Logan?
Talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Focus, Robbie, focus.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
We need to do more. One more mission with Scarlet Witch, 2 Doctor Strange abilities. I could probably do just by crafting some. But maybe we can take him on another side mission. Oh, that's so expensive.
What have you got for me, boss? Always up for a challenge.
I could turn a lot of my gloss into credits, actually.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Now that I think about it. I kinda don't think I want any of these.
Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
Okay, I guess we can take Spike Burst. I guess we could technically upgrade Reaper. Yeah.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Did that not?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Didn't give me anything.
Point to Transia on the map. Ready for more?
Surely we have enough now.
Just give me a target.
Not everyone wants my advice, but
Apply 1 bleed on KO, gain 1 strengthened. On KO, gain 1 strengthened. 10% chance to apply stun. Apply 1 bleed guaranteed. Versus stun. And I'm assuming it applies 1 bleed, then consumes the bleed, so we should probably keep that one.
we need any advantage we can get.
You still have 2 other Wait, what? Hold on. hold on. How many Reapers do you have? Why do you have so many? Get rid of... Put that one away. Put that one in. Why do you have so many? Also, get rid of this make 'em bleed, because we don't need that. And why do you still have... I could have sworn that I, like, upgraded all this shit. Why does he still have 2 basic strikes? And should I keep those, or should I replace them with quick strikes? $43 damage on both. If he has make him bleed, then that could put the bleed on the strike, so he wouldn't need the quick strike. The quick strike means that he can do it a lot. Well, these don't give bleed, this if you have bleed plus 67. Plus plus 67. If they have bleed. Versus a strike plus, which would be 33 times 3. So that would technically be more damage. I feel like I should just go make two new strikes. And I can always swap them out if I want to, but
A task for us? As they say, beggars can't be choosers, even amongst... Always a pleasure.
maybe that's why Blade has always felt kind of shitty to use, because I didn't realize he still had really like low level stuff.
Ready to work? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
You need like 2 heroic essence. Hold on.
Do your thing.
Surely there's gotta be some just laying around.
Transia have endured much.
Sounds reckless. I'm in.
Going for a hike on Mountain Road. Remember to bring a walking stick. Beat back high.
What are you selling today?
Need a pick-me-up?
Legendary Resilience is not... It's not bad, but not all that appealing.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that. Farewell, Hunter.
Can I come into this room without being accosted?
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain.
Okay. Every country has trauma.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Ugh, cinnamon coffee sounds... gross. That sounds gross. What flag is this from and why all the women from those so attractive?
Back again.
Oh. If I upgrade this, that makes it 3. But it removes the heroism, which is bad.
They'll never see us coming.
That's a question I should have been asking. Although any Italian mobile characters.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Quick lifesteal. Why is that not... Why is that not upgraded? Hello, Mossy, welcome.
Later.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why that's not... Wait, hold on. Oh wait, is it wanting me to put the Quick Claw Plus into the non-plus? Is that what it's... Hold on. I'm doing okay. As always, I am very sleepy, but that's how I kind of always am.
For everyone.
I'm confused. Quick Claw. It wants me to make a Quick Claw Plus.
See you around.
But I only have... I only have the one. I only have the one. I have 2 Shadow Strikes.
No pain, no gain.
I'm just gonna do it.
I can already taste the blood.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Where did that Quick Claw come from? Why did it let me upgrade without having a double? Did I just not... Am I done? I'm gonna put that in, I guess. No, not... Damn it.
Let's do this.
You know what? I deserve this.
I deserve this.
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
He has more shit he needs to do. Increase level by 1, plus 10 strength, knockback distance. Magic? Getting knockback distance is good. Wanda getting knockback distance might be okay. I feel bad putting so much into magic, but I mean, she would benefit the most from the knockback.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
The money. I think I'm gonna go sell a bunch of my gloss.
Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
We cannot expect to save the day with decaf. That would be counterproductive.
Oh fuck, I need Wondergold Everbloom. Where do I get that? Shit. Wondergold Everbloom. I think I get from the church? No, that's Moonflower. That's Witch Hazel. Ugh, I don't want to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Wondergold Everbloom. A rare plant that grows only near specific magical resonances. Several spawn each waxing moon, randomly. You want to go Everblooms are not collected the night that they spawn will disappear the next day. I see. Well, I guess that means I don't need to waste time looking for some.
You, Ileana.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgrade a blade ability. Bro, I just did. I just did. Ugh.
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true or...
I could go buy you a quick strike, I guess.
What are we building today?
Another tool in our... Farewell.
I guess that's my fault for not talking to everybody before I do the thing. But if I talk to everybody, they might, like, lock me into a cutscene.
Time to take it to the next level. I like to stay on the cut. All right, then.
Hold on, Blade. I gotta go talk to Blade.
I'm gonna wait. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh. If cards in the hand critical. Well, cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. Is that a new thing? I think that's brand new. What is even my deck right now? I know I did this a couple streams ago, but I feel like I kinda need to... like, redo my stuff. Summon Choli ends up not being good at all. Patience is also not that good. Though Patience has come in handy. I think I'm gonna go back to the symbiote shell. I think I'm gonna go back to the symbiote shell. I'm gonna get rid of these. We have 2 Merciless, which do extra damage on stun. We have Charge, which causes a stun. Put Golden Strike back in. I have too much shit. Damage an enemy will kill quick. I could upgrade this Merciless, so I have 2 Merciless Plus. What if I just stock up on Charge, though? It's only a 25% chance to apply stun, but if I have full of them, then that means 1 would have to cause it, right? Quick Charge basically never left my deck. You mean Quick Slash? Knockback Quick, I mean, yeah. I could have more quick stuff. I think I might, like, eat these Deadly Grounds, because I don't think I'm ever gonna use these. Quick knockback and +1 heroism is just always useful, that's true. I can imagine there being, like, a specific Deadly Ground build that could be fun. Like, Deadly Ground plus a bunch of knockbacks would probably be okay. Knockback in any direction on KO draw. Why do I not have Bands of File? Bands of File is actually really good. I'll put in my Quick Slash. I think I'm gonna make 2 other charges. At least 1. Oops. Oh, yeah, Oh.
Hunter.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
It has to be a Charge Plus. the stun is only on plus. But I only have one common blueprint. Hold on. Can I blueprint down? Yeah.
How can we help you, Hunter? Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Wait, I know that says that I have 2. Is that just counting?
So, do you... I'm here if you need me.
Is that just counting the plus? I think that's just counting the plus.
So, what did you have in mind? Not my best work.
Good day, Hunter.
Like, I have a build in my head that should be good. If I can actually make the stuns happen more often.
Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
See you around.
Maximum full attacks allowed. Shit. Then I'll take out Quick Slash. Should probably go ahead and make another Merciless too. I might want to put Wrath in. No, that's not... No, fuck! This menu sucks so bad. I could put in another heal. Gain +1 counter would also be good. That seems fine. Wait. I should probably level that up too. I probably shouldn't be spending so much money, but what if I do a Fortify and a Merciless? And maybe a Golden Strike?
Got any blueprints for us?
Even small improvements can provide large advantages.
Golden Strike needs heroic.
I'll hit this thing with the big hammer and...
Hydra won't stand a chance. Until next time.
It's a final section of the game. I'm finally like learning how to think about decks. Honestly, it's better late than never.
time's wasting, Hunter.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Okay, now we spend all our money on ability mods.
Let's do this. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
I kinda wish they would just show me what was in my deck. If you have full health, more damage. Draw a card on KO, stun chance.
Our enemies are many, but we grow strong.
So that means even if somebody isn't stunned, there's still a chance that if I use that on somebody, it might stun and then do the damage, I think. So that's actually really good.
I feel strengthened. And
Okay,
ready for
that's I
battle.
need to stop spending money. I need to stop spending money. That's good. We have the symbiote shell. Next spell cold plate is free. Draw 2 colds. Next attack cold plate is still double damage. Gain 1 fast. I think draw 2 is actually probably better for this.
Transia? Never heard of them. Do they have a reason?
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
Could sell a bunch of blueprints. I'm not gonna deal with that right now, though.
Will my Transia ever know peace?
What are we doing? Why are we all in this
Let's
room?
hit Hydra hard.
I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't have anything to do at the moment. Am I actually having a bit of downtime?
Why are you so wet?
Seems like it.
I don't know what to do with myself.
You need something to keep your hands occupied. Some kind of hobby.
Well, I am a pretty good cook when I have the time. Putting ingredients in a pot isn't much different than casting a spell.
Just do not confuse the two.
Hey-o.
Truer than you might think. Someday I will have to tell you the horrific tale of my last souffle. I barely escaped with my life.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. If you're already making souffles, you probably already cook as a hobby.
Yes, I think you are right. I should cherish this time while I have it.
Nobody just cooks a souffle normally.
Great news, Parker. Got my hands on an authentic KGB report from the...
Many mystical forces draw from the dark ley lines running through Transia.
Your name fits you well. I have never met anyone so sharp.
Many thanks.
I think I just wasted that because I think he's already about to level up.
We have to take the fight to Hydra. Maybe we can catch them unprepared.
Last thing we need is to dive straight into the Hydra nest without a plan.
Nico's already 5.
Back to Eastern Europe. Maybe I can finally get some decent pampushka.
Because the lab was built on the order of, you guessed it, Dracula. The report details creepy medical experiments, which were, drumroll please, his earliest attempts to create new breed.
Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers.
Does it count as a picnic if you have a table? I don't think it does.
So,
I know they call them
these
picnic
guys who
tables,
stop the
but you know what I mean.
backstabbers and ATM thieves. Each one of them saved the whole world like 5 times, minimum.
Never hold yourself back. Enough people will do that for you.
Don't I know it? One guy held me back with 4 robotic arms. But I get what you mean. I'll try to keep it in mind. Thanks. I just needed to get that off my chest.
Anytime.
If a picnic... I thought that was a cigarette. If a picnic table is though, then it's not a real picnic. Then it's just like a lunch.
I can't wait till we do this again. Nothing beats fighting bugs off our lunch on a nice day.
Wait, I can invite multiple people to Havens a day? I thought that was like a one-a-day thing.
It really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
It's just the same thing but with a big ol' logo. You know what I kind of want to do, actually? Just have you be in costume.
I skipped the Transia portion of my summer abroad. Is it more like Berlin weather or like Prague weather? Do I need my spider parka?
Hey.
But you're about to level up. How much friendship do you have? I think that's 5, right? That would be kind of a waste.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
Maybe you need a cup of coffee or something?
No combat in World War II? He'd probably like that.
Sup, Ancient One?
What did old men like? They like looking at bulbs, right? It's an old man hobby.
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve
Didn't
from
it?
Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
Or was it still technically like a colony whenever she was alive, I guess?
We are all in this fight together. Why would we not treat each other as equals?
And I appreciate it. I hope you know that. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
Yeah, kinda.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't.
Yo, he loves me. This is a really good...
Everything else will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
I think with Steve, you just have to agree with him and he'll like you.
Keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it. Can't wait till next time. I was an avid member of the Brooklyn Autobahn Society. We saw mostly pigeons.
Yeah.
Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you.
Confirmed he does like looking at bulbs. I can't even tell what that says. Oh. Hey, dog. You good?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Okay. Everybody's in this room. I thought something was going to happen, but...
to see you, Hunter.
Everybody's just kind of standing around, I guess. It's all kind of low level, but it'll be probably okay.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondergore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold.
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay,
Killing Johnny Blaze.
Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually,
They just left that one out, I guess.
let us handle things. The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
We got your back.
Family.
Then what are we waiting for?
Probably should have made healing items. Apply bind for free. I kind of want that one. Healing salve. Empiric essence. I don't think we have a great old healing totem, do we? It'll be fine, probably. We have lifesteal. Lifesteal should be good enough. It should be. Except now we gotta match. Hold on. Hold on. Does that come in red? I think it does. What if we do something like this? I really wish the Midnight Sun look was better on the main character. How does that look if I take the mask off? Still not great. It just kinda doesn't look like anything. Ancestral doesn't have a good red. Do you think you could outsmoke Professor X? Not because I think Professor X's would be good at it, I think I would just be bad at it. How are we defining out smoke is also the question. Also hello. Also hello, welcome. I think if I'm allowed to send him, like, psychic waves and try to, like, fuck with him with my thoughts, maybe I could. I really wish I could have both of those. How does that look? Meh. How does that look in relation to everybody else? Not great. There's not enough yellow. It's fine, I guess. We match well enough. Oh fuck, that was a second squad. Shit, okay. Oh, we're finally gonna put Blade in the dumb costume? I think we're gonna finally put Blade in the dumb costume. I think if Professor X smoked too much, he would start screaming and, like, grabbing his head and going, "My mind!" as he is oft to do.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power.
It looks good when the helmet is off.
Which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do? We rise. We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves.
She said the line.
Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Okay, now I can allow auto mod. I can allow her to say fuckle. I think when we're all dressed like this, we actually do look pretty good. I was not too fond of the medieval
I'll be
look.
monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
But I think it works.
Place and want to move in.
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
This is an anti-cussing stream. This is a Christian stream. I should probably turn auto mod off at this point, considering Seribot catches anything that would be actually bad.
No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
That rune. Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns, assemble, or whatever.
Why not?
I mean, we already said Midnight Suns rise. We already got a good catchphrase. I'm really surprised it caught fuckle of all things. Last stream it caught White Boy, which makes a bit more sense, but I'm pretty sure I have, profanity to be, completely allowed. I go to just an automatic message highlighter most of the time, pretty much, honestly.
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Okay. Crack the sky. I forgot what this does. Consume all heroism to damage random enemies. 1 for each heroism, gain 1 heroism for each KO. Right. The total for the rest of the mission deal 103 damage, enemies knocked through. Right, that closes. Really, I should probably do the opposite. I should probably hit this guy. And then knock the big guy through it.
I am ready.
Oh fuck, I didn't even see there was a mystic. I didn't see the mystic right here. There's two mystics. I could crack the sky, but that's gonna be... It's the first encounter. I'll hold on to Golden Strike for now. I could probably hit him, knock him into her. Could push that and hit both of them.
Prepare yourself.
I really want to use all my heroism. I mean, I can get it back, I guess.
How about this one?
It's worth killing at least one mystic.
Service. Time's up.
I forgot these guys even existed.
Now you're pissing me off.
There is no one.
Nice.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
Also knockback, chance to apply stun on KO, kill, on KO, draw. That'll kill... Which means it won't stun, but that's okay, just kill, it's fine.
Hell that.
Make that guy visible.
Do not try me again.
He has 178, which means we can kill him with Swarm. technically can't kill this guy now. Wait, yes we can. Do we want to do that, though? Because we could also interrogate. Just kill him. Just kill him. It's fine. I don't think I'm supposed to be glowing in the cutscene.
Buy us some time. Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it.
Hell yeah!
I do gotta admit, it's cool anytime they actually use the call.
Can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nubis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
I don't get it. 50 enemies holding the Shadow Pillow code. Shattering the pillow will bring additional enemies into the battle. Okay.
It's not
It's like some kind of boss fight or something.
Bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with that.
It would be funny if they did just immediately run her over and that was it.
No, Robbie, you said that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be glowing. I think I was supposed to glow and get a... Oh no, I did get a symbiote bind. Okay. I don't think it... I think it was supposed to stop once I got the code, but that's... fine. Ugh. Fucking Dog Legions. Okay. So, mostly looking at Robbie. I get Merciless. That. And then strike and maybe be able to kill it. Or, I could strike, then symbiote bind, then merciless. Or fortify, then symbiote bind, then merciless. Should probably strike though. I should take out the minions if I can.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Well, only Shadow of the closest pillow summons enemy reinforcement, so I shouldn't do that too soon. I think I have COVID. Symbiote Bind into another Symbiote Bind is actually really good.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
If all heroes block, might as well. It turns out if block run count or taunt all enemies. That's something I should probably also try to get soon. Okay, we should be fine.
So long have we waited for your blood.
I kind of wish that sometimes if they had enough block, they would just no-sell the hit.
Our reputation precedes us.
Wait, where's Blood Hunger? I don't remember what that is.
Do not waste your strength here, child.
Oh, he's talking to the last unit to gain bleed.
Cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
It's not glowing at some point. Nope, I'm glowing again. Never mind.
Answer for this.
The hero can never have more block than the maximum health. Oh. That's fine. I didn't realize I had that much.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I could Golden Strike one of them. Which wouldn't be a huge loss, because again, I have almost 500 shield now, I guess. 41, 80, or 62. How much do you have, though? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but you're linked. Shit.
Your mother abandons you.
Do I want to risk bringing in reinforcements right now while these are still alive? It's probably fine. I can probably handle it, right?
By my side.
Yeah, it's just dogs. And that guy. Probably shouldn't have done that. What just happened? What's going on?
Hell never forgets a face.
Okay, they'll equalize, which means I should be able to take them out. Okay. Right?
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
You really need to take out these ones that are linked. I was gonna discard a random cult. So I should do that last. Has to apply stun. If I not call it into Robbie, that'll be a decent amount of damage. Who became wounded just now? Why did I become wounded? Oh, that might have happened when this guy hit me, and it just, the camera whipped around so I didn't see it.
You can thank me later.
I think you got him.
Okay. Could possibly kill him. Can kill that.
It's your turn. Will sustain us.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Didn't really want it to get rid of heal, but that's okay. Merciless, the big guy, and then I might be able to just push the Revenant. Merciless isn't enough. Savage the big guy? Savage the big guy.
Restore our strength.
Feel my call.
Let's do this.
Okay. I really should have done that before I spawned new enemies, but that's fine. Robbie might go down.
You need it more than
Just to be safe.
I am empowered.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
I might be, like, functionally immortal, though, with all the shields that I have.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know have a lot of other
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Drain soul, chain 2, lifesteal, give all drain. You're about to die, so you should probably actually do that.
You have been judged.
I am impressed.
That didn't heal as much as I was hoping it would. We have a symbiote bind, but no stuff. I could use the item on this guy and then... and then Merciless. Might as well.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her new.
I need to be better about, like, actually using my items.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Taunt all enemies and gain a counter? That should take out most of them. Oh, is this not a real dog? Oh, this is another glitch, I guess. I thought this dog was alive. Well, there's only 2. I could hit this one with a big rock. And probably kill it.
About time.
Forgive me, counter. But I'm just gonna take the hit anyway. And then they just send in dogs. Okay. So that means if I play the pillow now, it won't be at the end of the song, so I'll know how to deal with them.
You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that will calm his temper.
More of them dropping in.
Just more dogs. Okay. Oh, and this guy who didn't run in. I don't need both of those. First of all, no, do that last. On KO, draw.
You have earned
Will that draw 2?
Return
No,
to
just
your
one.
mother.
Here it comes. Is that the best you've got? Who's next?
Okay. Can you push? Come on, it's right though. I guess I can just hit him with it. I've got this as free. Yeah. Why?
Get ready.
Okay. Yeah, that's not that bad. I thought that might be too many, but that's fine. You just damaged your own guy, I think. That's fine by me. Am I not gonna counter? Why did counter not happen? Is it because I knocked into the dog? Did that take the counter damage? I don't know what exactly happened, though.
Fuel for the fire.
Oh, and this is also not a real dog anymore. I guess this one died. I think the counter technically happened, but it just didn't show the animation. I'd love to knock this dog into the sky, but... That's not what I meant to do, god damn it. Well, shit. I mean, we might be able to do Hellride, actually. 245. But Hellride deletes everything, doesn't it? Scald the entire hand? That'll only be Golden Strike.
Vengeance has come. I will see all that you have done.
Nope. I mean, that's all the bad guys. I wish Shadow Pillow was free. That would be nice.
They have not lost interest.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Game? Ugh. Oh, cutscene. Oh, wait, was that the last one? I thought...
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted.
Hey, why didn't you do that to begin with?
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
I would have tried to take the book, I think. But that's okay, that's fine. I thought there was one more pillow that we needed to do. But I guess not. Yeah, I don't think the Hulk was really doing anything. He was kind of just holding it. Can the Hulk read? Is the Hulk stupid? Is he dumb? Or is he just like a caveman guy? Does he just talk that way? He looks like Dragon Ball Evolution Piccolo. Oh, my tummy. He doesn't look like him at all, but it's the same vibe. Big green guy who has like a bunch of ridges on him. Oh shit, you know it's bad when it's pre-rendled. She spawned a bunch of genetic enemies. Oh no.
Are you seeing this?
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
That's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
Now is not the time for a book club.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop
Franzia,
it, but
decimating a
I'm
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who's
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Don't say that. You can't say that. Fuck off. Also, you talked over what was happening. They did
No
cool.
one's lived through catastrophic world-ending events before? Boring.
What is actually happening, though?
Will I see you at the meeting?
Yeah, maybe. Depends how bored I am.
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing. I mean, if a mountain didn't kill him, what could? My ego? No, no. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants! A duck
Did
the
we
size
really
of a house? Or
I don't know. I didn't expect it to walk is the thing. I feel like dropping a mountain on the Hulk would be like nothing to him, even if he wasn't all demoned up.
None of your suggestions are productive.
Yeah, well, they love it.
Points to camera.
That's the point.
Your goal is to...
distract you from the crap fest that happened out there and move on. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
You know, a loss, a goose egg, a big fat zero. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
Sorry, I was drinking coffee. What did you say?
I have faith we will still win in the end.
Where does this so-called faith come from? The Good Feelings supply store?
The fact that it's a video game.
From myself and my friends, like you.
Right in the feels.
You sound in pain.
Speaking of Redditus.
It's okay. I'm into it. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
I'm surprised Deadpool hasn't said, like, my face win. Apocalypse, wow. Does it actually say Apocalypse, wow? Hold on. Whole village decimated by structural. Explained by expos, possibly extraterrestrial? That does say Apocalypse, wow. I guess technically you can't say Apocalypse Now, because that's a thing.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Some places just have terrible luck.
Is it luck, or is it cursed? I mean, maybe there's a reason why tragedy keeps finding its way to Transia.
I don't believe in curses, but I do think something bad happened there a long time ago.
At this point, you still don't believe in curses?
Hydra, Red Skull, Lilith, all drawn there like flies to honey.
Yeah, evil honey.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get
What was the
nothing
but?
out of me until the meeting.
What was the but?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
You've probably fought an actual mummy with an actual curse at this point. I am an actual mummy with an actual curse.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy.
Yeah, look at those ohms.
But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Cthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondergore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
If Transians are anything like you, I have faith in their resiliency.
We are known for being a tough crowd. It's a hard life there. Lots of conflict, lots of tragedy.
Hard lives make hard people. They will survive, and one day, rebuild.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know.
When I think of a remote village,
I mean, what if it happens again?
I think of, like, Resident Evil style village. I don't know if that's what she means.
What if I go dark?
Perhaps it is best you avoid a direct confrontation with her then.
You really do think I'm dangerous, don't you?
I think it is dangerous for you to go anywhere near Lilith again. And I think you know that.
If you think I'm just going to park myself on the sidelines and not use every power I possess to stop her from summoning Chthon...
But you just said you were frightened of seeing her again.
Maybe I was just looking for encouragement.
Fucking women.
It shouldn't stop us from doing something, you know. Weird, you of all people would say something different. Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter. And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Wanda, there's...
She's gonna go watch Gutfeld. I don't think I read the book.
We can have a sword measuring contest.
I'm gonna go double check what the book is actually supposed to be this week. General Chestel Phillips, The Mantle of Authority. I thought we did this one already. Yeah, we actually did read this one. This one is just like blowing Captain America.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Boy, did we really blow it back there, didn't we, Hunter? Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
We could have, like, shot her with a gun.
Like Tony said, you gave it your best shot. What you and Robbie did took real courage, and that is a victory all unto itself.
Well, I'd rather have a real win for once.
You will get there.
Ugh, how come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
Kind of, actually, when you think about it.
Superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while.
Honestly, having, like, a dialogue option menu would be a pretty good
Thanks
superpower.
For, checking up on me.
Anytime.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
It's just that easy.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Coming to book club tonight?
Yeah, I'll come.
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
I don't know why he's here. I feel like I missed, like, a conversation about him joining. Also, I keep forgetting to check this. I could have done shop class instead. Fuck. forgot about Wolverine in general. We talked to him like 5 minutes ago. He's been around.
Together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to...
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Do you think Captain America would be in the General commercials? I guess Shaq would still, like, exist as a man, so he would probably still be in them.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
I did.
Hope these meetings don't run too long.
Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal...
You do not, in fact, have to hand it to him, Blade.
Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His orders were to slaughter a native village. He deserved what he got.
I can't argue with that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
Noticing that,
I thought you didn't read
Noticing
the
that
book.
Carol didn't get friendship points from me saying fuck Custer.
Context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
I mean, didn't he kind of also lead from the midst? Like, he was in the battles and shit, wasn't he? It depends on what era we're talking about, I think.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority.
I thought you didn't read it, Logan.
Something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about...
I think you could call the Avengers a PMC, if I'm being completely honest.
The effort today will make a better tomorrow.
Consensus? That's a terrible way to lead.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle. And you won't always see eye to eye.
I hate democracy.
I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book.
Oh,
I'll give it a
I
shot.
expected them to just shut him down completely.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Punch sounds really good. I don't know the last time I had good punch.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I do think having Captain America and Wolverine in the same room could be interesting if they keep doing that.
Hunter. Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that.
Yep, that is factually what
I want you
happened.
to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You headed out?
Yes, I am done.
Maybe book club will become good. If they stop reading shit that's, you know... so self-righteous. Shulker's damage is tone forceful. On KO, draw 2. Oh, that's just a draw 2. Fuck. What? Oh, that scared me. The menu went away. I thought I didn't get anything. We already have best defense plus. So we should probably just get Brooklyn Handshake. And I get another Golding Strike. Wait, did I already... Hey, now I can get 2 Golding Strike plus. It might be dumb. And I'm sure this is the point they'll probably try to make next book club. I think you can get a lot from like a shitty pulp novel, honestly.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Like, it'd be weird for a comic book game to make the opposite argument, obviously, but, you know. You can get a lot from, like, a good comic. A good comic.
Glad to have you with us.
Sometimes also from bad ones. Wait. Waning Moon? Midnight Sun's Offering Bowl. Waning Moon wants a book. Do I have any books? Open, right? don't really need that shit at this point, but I'll take it. I don't want to jinx it, but why has the game been, like, running so much better this stream than it has the last few? I don't know if anybody else noticed that. It's been running fine.
The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic.
The Hulk hasn't met me.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child. Standing before me with such conviction, such belief. You look a lot like him, you know.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him here.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
I forgot that you needed one, to be honest.
Prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Oh. Do you mind? Excuse me? Do you mind? May I help you?
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
I can never wake up this
Came to me for advice.
thoroughly, this
On a
quickly.
difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not. Hunter, we spoke about you constantly. The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your own person.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more.
I mean, she's the one choosing not to reveal herself.
I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Night?
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in.
I guess we woke up in the middle of the night, I guess.
Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
Who?
What exactly did you hear?
Agatha, speaking with you.
I see.
Do you deny it?
I have to.
Why?
Hypothetically, I made a promise to deny it.
To whom?
I think you know.
To nobody.
So you promised Agatha not to tell anyone?
I can see that.
Even Caretaker?
Could be.
But she might change her mind if she knows I can hear her.
Maybe.
And for sake of argument, how soon might she change her mind?
Soon, hypothetically.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen for breaking my promise. I was gonna say, they keep talking about the prophecy, even though we don't know exactly what the prophecy, like how it's written, I don't think. I feel like, at this point, in this kind of setting, surely there would be like teams of people looking at prophecies, trying to find like puns and wordplay of how shit might not actually mean what it means. I almost wonder if they named the team the Midnight Suns specifically to be like, okay, maybe, maybe if we name the team that, we can make it seem like the prophecy is happening when we win. Maybe if I name my son Ash, then the prophecy will be okay. I still think it's really funny that one of the earliest Pokemon movies makes Ash like a prophesized savior type. And they just never really talk about that again. Ash is kind of Jesus, and they just kind of gloss over it.
Why are you smiling?
Because you're dead. Hangman.
Gene help I installed Fortnite for whatever reason, and I haven't played since.
But you suck. I couldn't have come up with an easier
LOL
answer.
beta.
The irony of a Dampier telling me that I suck is not lost on me, Eric.
Hey, keep it down or this game isn't the only thing you'll be losing tonight.
Is that why you brought me here? To tell me how much I suck at parlor games?
Actually, I'm here to tell you how much you don't suck. You're turning out to be one of my favorite people. And I don't like people.
I gotta let Blade finish talking. My advice for Fortnite is to play no build. That's the only advice I have. Because that's the only good mode. Just like that is why I like my Rotten Yokai Watch. Magnus should fucking suck and the world should attack them. Hello, Karo, welcome. He fixed it and they all moved on. I always... Did they ever, like, go back to that guy? Because I feel like at the end of that movie, they imply the bad guy is, like, still gonna go do more shit, and then they just kind of, again, ignore him. Like, doesn't that movie end with him, like, picking up the Mew code again and being like, it'll all begin again?
What about Captain Danvers? Is she not your favorite person?
I don't know her as well as you. Been a while since I've had someone to lean on who handles their inner demons with as much swagger as you do. You remind me of this guy I used to work with, Hannibal King. He knew how to walk the line between good and evil without falling off, not unlike you.
I feel like, wait, this doesn't make sense. I feel like Hunter should associate Hannibal with the other Hannibal, like the historical one.
Hannibal? What a villainous name. Did he actually dine on people?
She would be like, did he have elephants?
No, man.
Or whatever?
I mean, he was a vampire, but not the worst of them. Turned out to be someone decent. We worked together to track down the vamp who killed my mother, Deacon Frost. He didn't have to help me, but he did. Proves that even the baddest of the bad can still have a heart, even if it's not beating. Resisting succumbing to your own darkness takes a shitload of willpower. I'm proud of you for resisting yours. Just don't fall off the wagon.
What happens if I do?
Then I'll just have to kill you, just like I killed my mentor Jamal.
You never told me what happened with that.
What about...
Well, here's the abridged version. Dracula turned Jamal into a Class A Nosferatu.
What about
and I
Whistler
had no choice
or
but to
whatever?
put him down. Hardest thing I ever had to do. But mark my words, Hunter. If you ever go 100% evil on me, I won't think twice about taking you out too.
I would do the same for you, you know.
What do you mean?
If you ever became a danger to others, I would stake you in a heartbeat.
Well, let's hope it never comes down to that. Already lost enough friends that way. Don't want to lose another.
Then here's to not killing each other.
I'll drink to that. Oh, and Hunter, this blood's for you.
That wasn't the final? I thought that would be the final. Shit. That was even, like, framed as if it was the final one. So I feel like a lot of people have been getting into Fortnite again, and I don't want to. But I almost feel like I should.
Remember that time we fought together in Magna? Was that the time we fought the 20-foot-tall robot?
You're gonna have to be more specific. I fought a lot of 20-foot-tall robots.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
It all bleeds together after a while.
Makes you wonder how much road we have left to travel.
Can't tell if I want it to be a long road or a short one these days.
I still can't believe it.
Okay, who needs to talk? Helltaker needs to talk? God, so many people do. Okay. Flash is outside.
We can.
What do you need?
Poor Wanda. To experience so much loss so quickly.
Wanda is not the only one of us who has experienced loss.
It's not a contest, Hunter. We have to support each other through everything, or else the resentment will divide us.
I am just saying that all of us will continue to lose things if we do not stop Lilith.
While that may be the case, we must not lose sight of our empathy.
We must not sight of our empathy.
I mentioned before that the X-Men have always had a home, but I wasn't being entirely truthful.
How so?
Professor Xavier's school was displaced many times. We've always been able to put down roots, but the interim was full of uncertainty.
You see yourself in Wanda, then?
It's hard not to.
I think she would like some solace if it came from you, since you relate.
I think so too. I just need to wait until she's had some time to process. I'll give Wanda her space for now, but I hope to be able to give her some comfort.
Wasn't Wanda specifically like an enemy of the X-Men? Like, I expect Storm to be able to get over that, but it's weird for it to not be brought up.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Nobody actually reads this much.
I promise.
MJ.
What?
Make sure she's okay. If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon.
I thought he implied that T and MJ were like not together.
You can tell that to May too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
It's probably just complicated.
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
Okay, who needs to... I wanna make sure I find whoever needs help before I start, you know, updating stuff again.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood? Am I the only one? The entire Abbey is humming about the Hulk. But I'm sure if
Humming
Banner
about
were
the
here,
Hulk.
He'd be lamenting the Hulk's appearance with us.
Doctor, you do know that Banner is the Hulk?
Oh, that's where you're wrong. Banner and the Hulk share a body, but they are different personalities.
Based.
And I understand Banner isn't incredibly fond of his greener half.
But every time I go to take a sip of coffee, I get the option to say something.
That conflict is tearing Banner apart. He must learn to make peace with himself.
That is easier said than done. For men like Banner, the road to inner harmony is paved with bloodshed.
It does not have to be.
It does if you hate yourself.
That is very dark. Doctor, are you feeling okay?
Yes. I think someday I will be.
Damn, bro. That's so deep.
Hey, Doc. I was thinking, what if you or Magic opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale moving platform?
I create a light hunter ability.
I must say,
Can probably do that.
circumstances of our situation seem to have...
Okay, we still need to bring out Wanda for a mission.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
I'm sure they'll make us do another side mission before the next one.
I've impressed myself.
Did we have patients plus, or did we only have regular patients?
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of earlier.
Generate a copy of each attack skill or heroic in your hand. We could level that up. Oh, that just makes it not exhaust. Yeah, sure. Draw a magic code.
If this
Could
thing
be
behind me turns
useful.
into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
all kind of meh. I don't think I really want to put Banish in. I could grab Patience and then just eat it.
Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find. The forge is a... Farewell.
I'll talk to Peter in a second. Let's see if I can actually get that quest without needing to buy anything.
Ready for more?
Yeah, we can do Holy Flame. Do you think you could defeat Gulf Innis in single combat? My brain thought of Gulf Merengue. Who is Gulf Innis? Hold on. Northern Irish writer. What did he write? Oh, he was the boys guy. He looks like a dweeb, so maybe. But he is also Irish. So maybe not. Hold on. I think Gulf Merengue is a better question. I feel like Gulf Merengue could, like, punch me with a single punch and I would, like, explode. But then again, that's just the show. Maybe the real him I could fight. It depends on if he's writing it or not. So I'm assuming we'll have managed to turn the comic of the boys into a pretty good show. I was gonna say, isn't he kind of like a shithead? I know Cross is like stupidly edgy. I know the Preacher show is supposed to be okay too. Cross sucks. I read so much of it for some reason. I don't know how much of it's, like, is actually sucks, or how much of it is just edgy. Because that's a different thing. It looks like it probably just sucks. I could probably beat him in a fight if I had, like, a weapon. That was a question, wasn't it?
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Everyone in the comic The Boys could be false named bitch, and it wouldn't change much. I believe it. The thing is, The Boys, the TV show, also looks bad. What's your weapon of choice? Probably like a bat.
Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Nah. Both his best and most walks are too edgy for his own good. That's a shame. It's a shame that he made a career off of that. When it comes to bad comic guys, Wanted Dude is easily the #1 for me. As in, bad output or like a bad person?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
All I know about the Wanted comic is that it's Eminem. +1 move or redraw to gain 1 move. +1 move.
Can't wait to try this out.
Well, Miller probably shouldn't have been given jobs anymore after he made Kick-Ass. What did he do after Kick-Ass? I don't even actually know. Is that the same guy? Wanted is why would you write this the comic? I mean, I've only seen the movie, so I can't really judge. Couple health each turn. Couple health each turn. That should probably be given to him.
Like playing with fire, huh?
I remember the movie being a lot of fun, honestly. Stupid, but fun. I think I remember I played the demo of the game and remember it being kinda cool.
You can beat Carol in a straight fight. I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
I don't know, if you're getting into, like, comic book dog bags who make dog shit, that was a lot of people. There's a lot of people who could be on that list. Fucking Frank Miller. That's his name, right?
I thought I had sensed a... Thanks, Hunter.
Like, he's made some okay stuff, but probably shouldn't have had a career for very long. Definitely not after 9/11. Was he behind it? He probably wishes in some ways. Think Miller would have been one of the best in the business if he was medicated properly? Yeah. Maybe.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
I thought he was a statue.
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
He's embarrassed by Holy Terror nowadays. Embarrassed is probably not good enough. Maybe like repentant would be a better feeling. Yeah.
If we are going to create a theme song, then we should go to the source for inspiration. Television shows.
Oh, like that television show about crime-fighting heroes, or beat cops on the street.
Exactly.
Okay, I got it. Something like... Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other is Spider-Man. They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, What do you think?
Is it not the same song people sing at a baseball game?
Yeah, I know. It's not very original. I'll go work on it some more. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Spider-Man is kind of cringe.
Midnight Suns. I don't know if you remember, but you said I need to prove myself to the Sun.
I don't know if anybody has noticed.
Quick question. How exactly?
Why not ask Robbie for guidance? He is part of the Suns and probably went through his own journey trying to find his place.
You're right. I guess I can casually bring it up next time we queue for an online match. I don't want him to think that I'm using him or anything. Not that I'm using you or anything.
Peter, I am sure he would love to have you as an ally in the Suns.
I'll read some of that hot garbage Alan Moore had to put out during his divorce.
Really?
Really?
Didn't he mostly just put out a bunch of smut?
Thanks for the solid advice as always, Hunter. Till next time.
Neonomicon? I don't think I even know which one that is. The thing is, I am pro smut, but less so from Alan Moore. Alan Moore's the kind of guy who's like, oh, what if a woman had her shoes off? Like, what if a lady was wearing a dress, and then like her boobs were out? And also she really liked people who write books. I'm a little bit of an Alan Moore hater anyway, honestly. I think he's way too far up his own ass. That's heroic essence. Bleh.
I'm glad to be sharing the space with Magic again. She's a good one.
I don't have any fucking Evil Bloom. Also, why can I make this again? Hold on. Is that a different night shift?
Lovely, dear. You're
No, it just makes glass. Okay, I think I actually do need to, like... I kinda do need to go get a bunch of reagents. Mo wrote a Fishman fucking story with Neonomicon before The Shape of Water came out. That's good. He wasn't the first and he won't be the last.
Buonazua.
Animal's the funniest man on earth because he said some shit about superheroes being made and produced for adults. Would be a roaring canary in the coal mine for global fascism. They were not to make the superheroes, but now for adults comic. Everyone knows, yeah. Alan Moore's like a whole thing. He... Yeah, but the thing about Alan Moore is he hates everything he's ever done. For Probably except for the, you know, like, what if there were women with boobs stuff? And like his shitty music that he's made. I think he seems like the kind of guy who really wants to be like a Rasputin or an Aleister Crowley or someone who abuses a lot of women. But like he doesn't have the charisma to be that kind of person. So he has to settle for this like writing weird smut. Like again, it's not the fact that he makes smut. That's fine. It's the fact that it seems so pathetic whenever I see it. I'm not gonna run around too much in the Abbey. I need plants, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I think that's the thing too, is like a lot of the stuff he makes is like, you know, technically well made. It's just pretentious.
I have some words to contribute. This is the first time I've been here since, well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I've been a pretty big Grant Morrison stan in the past, but I think that's the thing, is the difference between the two is Grant Morrison is also pretentious and up their own ass a lot, but they will also like be really goofy and like not self-deprecating, but be like funny about it. Alan Moore will be like, oh, comic book superheroes is toilet paper to me. And then Grant Morrison will be like, yeah, but you kind of need toilet paper. Like, that is something you need to have.
I have nothing to add. But soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant,
yeah.
Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
I am very familiar with what you describe.
Really? Who was it for you?
The first Midnight Suns. I last saw them the day of my death. If I had not rushed off to fight my mother, all of us could have survived. When I think of them, there is an empty sadness. I can still hear their voices, picture their faces.
I didn't realize there was another team.
Hollows out my heart.
Ah, that's exactly it. And it's reassuring.
How so?
I'm not alone. And that means so much. Well, I should get back to my studies.
I think It would be nice if in like a different timeline, Alan Moore wasn't so up his own ass and was willing to be like, hey, maybe I can actually do more cool stuff with this medium. And like embrace it as an actual storytelling, you know, avenue.
Nice to see you.
But the thing is, I feel like maybe the hottest take. Watchmen is just fine. V for Vendetta is just fine. Like, the stuff that he did as comics is good, and it you know, historical value. But I don't think they're really as good as some people make them out to be. I think it's definitely one of those things where, like, by comparison, they're good. If you're comparing, like, Watchmen to Batman Annual number 712, then yeah. Then yeah. But, like, I don't know. I think you y'all understand the point I'm trying to make, hopefully.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Comics should be bad in an interesting way, not good in an annoying way. Pretty much. Yeah. I think they can just be good and it not be in an annoying way, but it's better for them to be bad in an interesting way. And I feel like you can say that about a lot of stuff, too. Like, that's not just comics, either.
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
I'm thinking, like, if you write a book about, like, a Superman, at least in this day and age, then it would come across as, like, a weird power fantasy, like, something is wrong with the dude writing this to make what would probably be a self-insult. Who's just going around solving all the world's issues. It would be like, It would feel gross. But I feel like in a comic book, it's like that's one of the few places you can really get away with doing something like that and have it be, like, meaningful. You can kind of do it in video games, too. But typically in video games, it doesn't feel as impactful to me. What am I doing? Where am I going? I still need to do a mission.
How's my favorite hunter?
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
My mind is swimming.
You do not need to apologize to me or anyone else.
Yes, I know you're right.
Yes, I know. I never need to apologize for anything.
Pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of
There's been a lot of typos know the end of this game.
Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Cthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
I think the obvious thing, too, when it comes to comics, and the quality or lack of, it always does come down to, like, you know, how corporate it is. Most of the best comics are made despite the companies that own them. Game? I'm going to trust this is just taking a long time to save. And will be done eventually. Well, how you doing, chat? I'm trying to think. I need to really, like, sit down and, like, write an essay or something about my feelings about comic books. Because, like, if I think of, like, a Frank Miller or an Alan Moore, I think about them as, like, they're using it more of, like, a soapbox. Whereas when I think of, like, a Grant Morrison, I think of them using it as, like, a... As a... Not a soapbox. Like more of like an actual extension of themselves, not just I'm gonna put the thing that I believe in this story. It's more like, no, I'm going to put my actual thoughts and opinions and beliefs and soul into this story, like an actual writer. Don't kill me for implying that Alan Moore's not an actual writer, but you know what I mean. I don't think... Okay, don't kill me. I don't think I would call Alan Moore an artist. He's a writer. He's an author. But... that's like a different thing. Does that make sense at all? That might not make sense. It makes sense in my mind, though. I love how often you have to say, don't kill me! Some people have strong opinions. And I'm bad at expressing mine a lot. Intel cache. Artifact. We kinda need credits, honestly. Decrease difficulty. How do I increase difficulty? Can't you do that? Okay, I actually am gonna need to go get a bunch of plants because I don't have any healing items right now. I think I'm also just biased. Like, I'll fully admit, I just don't like hippies. I admittedly don't like the kind of guy Alan Moore is, just on a general level. So, maybe I'm just being mean. I don't know. Fucking sitting in front of his, like, tie-dye wall scroll, smoking a pipe. Oh, when I turned 70, I dreamt of a snake, and it changed my life. I don't know what he sounds like. He's British, isn't he? I can't do his accent. I like tie-dye in moderation. The alarm can be triggered once per turn to bring more enemies into the battle. Collect the never let up code from key enemies. Preserve your momentum. Need at least 12 enemies, defeat even more for extra rolls. I don't think I've done this objective type.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Is that it?
Still they persist.
Start your hand, then draw 3. Refund 2.
Here it comes.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Select an area, enemies within the area attack each other. I've only used Rhonda like once, so I might not know how to use her right now.
That looked painful.
Battle for 3 turns. Defeat at least 12 enemies. Blade abilities. This is a strange objective. Let's go to hand. And draw 3 cards. So I should probably do that. Right? I think I'm kind of understanding what they want me to do here.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Wait. Wait. Oh, we still get the last unit to gain bleed. And that activated when I made the enemy bleed. So does that mean they'll attack themselves? But it's gonna split if I do that.
She will sustain us.
I might not actually be understanding this. Everyone's gonna bleed. That might be enough to kill it. Just do this. Either way, they'll have like 5 health between them.
How invigorating.
Or just do this. I've seen a guy on like YouTube Shorts that does really good tie-dye, but I specifically like an image of like an old man with a beard growing tie-dyes.
Still keeping their eyes on me.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Usually not the best dude, surprisingly.
Never seen that before.
Wait, let me read that again. The next 2 turns we fun cold play when KO'd. I don't remember if I chain, it'll only be 1 cold play technically. Fuck, I forgot they split.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, that means we can never let up, which is good. None of this stuff is really gonna be helpful. I could fortify. They're not really looking at me. Yeah. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, I can probably do that. And then I'm gonna need to use the alarm. Hero combo is not gonna be useful. Let's just, yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
It was a good try, at least.
These cretins can't hope to stop you.
Merciless. Go ahead and make him bleed.
Should get the blood pumping.
Another hero combo. Strike is good. Kind of, yeah.
You're done here.
That should be the objective.
Makes me glad I'm not a vampire.
Defeat 17 for a bonus reward. We can probably do that. Wanda was not a great choice for this objective. She still is like mostly support right now.
Watch close.
When she inevitably gets more like AoE stuff, that would be helpful for something like this, but she still has a lot of like, oh, what if I just got big stuff? Merciless Stake. Stake will kill.
Feeling strong today.
Switch back to Witch. Switch back to... Fuck. There we go. Defeat 21 enemies for bonus rewards. We might not get that one.
Reinforcements on approach.
They will not last much longer at this rate.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Hell.
Black Blade is actually pretty good now, though, which is good. Wait, we might actually be able to do this.
Bring them on, as many as you can handle.
They'll never let up. I'll call for each KO.
It's over for you.
I probably really shouldn't have done. Because I'm just gonna get rid of those when I get the thing.
Who appreciates their work.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Oh, well. I guess because I got rid of the interrogation code, that just kills them. That won't kill. Hold on. I can hexbolt the dog. And then charge. Him into the dog, and that'll kill that. Use a battlefield scanner and that might... Fuck it.
Perfect.
Apply one bleed, consume all bleed. Stay. If I... I might not be able to do it. I could charge you into the... If I charge you into the dog, then I'll only need to hit it once. And then the rest of the chain can be on him. I don't still have a push, do I? No. If I charge him into Wanda, that gets him down to 143. Which means a Guiding Strike would be able to kill him, but then I'd be out of plays. If I play Fortify, then I'll have a stake, which I can kill him with. But that won't be enough. So if I redraw Fortify... maybe we'll get something. On KO, draw code. It'll take 2 cold plays to be able to KO with this. Balanced color is free. Free means does not cost a cold play, yeah.
This should help. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
I think it's simply not possible. There's gotta be a way though. There's gotta be a way though, right? Chance to apply bleed. If there was a way I could get behind this. How to use my disco. Well.
You're not going to like this.
We did a pretty good job.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Getting ugly down here. No retreat. That's gonna be fun.
Maybe I could have actually used the counter. I didn't realize I would get another chance to attack. I don't have been enough to kill that guy, but that might have been an option. Actually, quite a bit of credits. That actually paid pretty well. Why does it let me choose difficulty at the end of a mission? And not at the beginning? It was a fun objective, honestly. Just immediately in front of me? Who's behind you? What does Blade want? Can you wait like 5 minutes, Agatha? What does Blade want?
Hunter, want to get your train game on?
Excuse me?
If not, we can talk a minute. Everyone tells me I've got the gift of gab. How's your mental health? A good portion of this darkness hunting game is mental health and processing intense situations.
These all kind of suck.
A clear, focused mind, grounded in the present, is a potent weapon.
Sounds too new agey for me. Give me stakes and a target. Maybe that's the same thing, maybe it ain't. Whatever we got to be to do what we gotta do. Well, it's all sorts of messed up. But hell on earth isn't a garden stroll.
Am I crazy or is this conversation like nothing? Like he's just saying nonsense to me. Hell's that bad? I've been though.
More than that, hell is what we make it.
Are you getting philosophical on me? Philosophy talk is my jam, Hunter. You dig the classics? I'm more of a Thomas Aquinas lover. Also dig some Emerson.
Mission accomplished.
We're made for more than driving the legions of hell from the face of the earth.
Why is he whispering?
And I know just who I am without that.
Well, Blade, I cannot wait to survive so we can continue our talks.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, that was a weird kind of nothing conversation. I don't know why that was there.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
I completely forgot. Every night I forget that I should go to the shrine.
Can you hear me, Fury?
Oh wait, this is a different shrine. Wait. Shrine, not altar. I guess that's a different thing.
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you.
It's kind of nice we're just dealing with this immediately.
There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
Is binding her to this place that good of an idea, though? That seems like if I was a ghost, I don't think I would want to be bound to a location.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world.
It's well she lived, but also this place, like, moves around. So what if we tie her to this location and then move the Abbey and she doesn't come with it?
Somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
Well, like, what if we bind her to, like, the statue and then she can't go to any other part of the Abbey?
I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
Also, this feels suspicious to me.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
I still think there's a chance Agatha might be, bad.
You just spoke with Agatha after months of thinking she was gone forever. We can take a moment, if you need to.
It's a lot to process. But hearing her voice again? Oh. I'm her apprentice with an important task to fulfill. I'll be damned if I screw it up this time.
Then we should go.
Right behind you.
Though also it would be kind of late.
I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
It'd be kind of late for that kind of twist, honestly. Sarah's dress law has a variety of possible effects, but nothing linked directly to Agatha.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
Oh?
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abbey gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's complicated, but never mind that. You and the hunter, though? I'm a little jealous, but good luck, girl.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Nah, I'm totally out of Hunter's league. But you?
Can we have this conversation, but like with magic?
You can?
And no matter how it goes, find me after. I've got a pint of ice cream with your name on it.
Will do.
Nothing in the bookshelf stands out, none of the books have a connection. Magic? Just immediately running to the door hoping for another conversation. So his desk and his contents are functional, though no keepsakes. After the incident, I scoured my dolls. I've seen that already. Is it actually, like, nothing?
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so...
This conversation is out of bounds is also a really shitty way to say that.
A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes.
Like, not even I don't want to talk about this,
I'd
just...
like to get this over with.
That's...
You will not allowed.
Are you alright?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hey.
Hunter.
Ileana.
What were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Are you out? Good. You know where to meet me.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boom,
Magic would never rat me out. If anything, she would probably just be bad she wasn't invited. I've been thinking, next time, I haven't played Rivals since I've been home. I might want to, like, do a stream where, like, I only play a single character until I get good at them. Because I really want to learn how to play Magic. I don't know if I'll do that as a stream or just do it in my off time, but, like, I really need to learn how to play her.
Anything I can do to stop Lilith is the right thing. I never want to do that again.
That'll just keep playing Rivals until I get the, like, ambassador thing. I've seen a lot of people getting, you know, the brand deal. Why no me?
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know, it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
This feels so sus to me.
That's better.
Also, yeah, that wasn't a no.
Do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Illicitius?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds the spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
Curious about Marvel Rivals, but 50 plus gigabytes, oof. Honestly, that's not that bad for what that kind of game is. Like, what is Call of Duty Warzone up to now? Is it like still like 500 gigs? Fortnite is still pretty big, it's like 100, I want to say. But I also have a lot of storage space that is filled up.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right.
The moon is right.
When all falls apart, if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risk.
Even if this works, she's still going to, like, yell at us and beat us, I think.
There's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda.
I guess if it does make you corporeal, that could be worth
every
it.
step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes. I have no doubt.
Why?
I wasn't expecting a follow-up question.
I resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
The moon is right.
When the moon is right.
The moon
No
is
pressure.
right. It is a new moon. New moon wants a wand.
I should make a respectable offer. It seems my offering was accepted.
It was in a waxing moon that plant grew, right? That will spawn each waxing moon. Okay. Maybe the next waxing moon. I'll take some time to go get some plants. I think that's everything, right? Oh, can I hang out with anybody?
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
Wanda is okay. I still think magic is, you know, as they say, best goal. But Wanda is fine. Like I said, Wanda's the most like a normal person in the Midnight Suns, I think. What do you want, Steve?
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
Crossbones is such a weird choice for this game. He's such a nobody.
I can't just stand here and let Rumlow get away with this. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
Do not let your emotions get the better of you. We will go to Transia and we will help those people. But on our timeline, not Rumlow's. We will hit him when the time is right.
The moon is the moon is right.
If we were dealing with anyone else but Rumlow. He's threatening innocent people right now, and I can't wait. Not when people's lives are on the line.
Rushing into the situation will place you in grave danger.
That's the risk I have to take.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time.
Okay. Does anybody need help? No. Why is everybody...
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration? We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and
I need to put on red again now that we're all in red.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie.
Why are they arguing about if training works?
To say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
No.
Maybe something with lots of cowbell.
Don't make Tony sound cool.
Just because you have adamantium claws doesn't mean you get to knock disco.
I ain't much of a conversationalist. More of a fighter.
Is this cutscene implying that Spider-Man is a Midnight Sun now? That feels like what they were trying to say. I'm hoping at some point there'll be a mission where we get to play Venom, Wanda, and Hulk. So I can put them all in their fallen costumes. But I feel like it feels inappropriate to put her back in that. I should put Spider-Man back in red, too.
My physique takes care of itself.
Look at us, working out as a team.
Deadpool can still be pink. That's fine.
I'm just acting tired. Everyone else.
I don't know how many more missions are left. We've only done like 2 today, right? But I feel like all the characters are acting like the game is almost over, and I don't know how to feel about it.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Double the damage of a hero's next environmental ability.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way
That's pretty
longer
good.
than it has to. Give me a sec. Okay.
I need to remember that's an option.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
We're really not getting any new Wanda stuff, huh? Wait, you already have...
Another magical mystery box.
You already have 2 Chaos Fields, but it's not upgraded. Whatever, I'll take another one. I guess I can take a Savage and then maybe eat it.
An undeniable essence of power.
Later.
I shouldn't spend any heroic stuff right now. The thing, too, is... I still want to be better friends with most of these people. I need to get Blade up to level 5. At least. I need to get Robbie up to level 5 at least.
You can be careful.
Size of area abilities, that would be good for Wanda.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Time to take it to the next level.
For 2 turns, allies near Wanda gain +1 resist, and recover health at the end of the turn. That's pretty good. Yeah, take it.
The chaos magic's power grows.
Alright then.
Nobody needs anything, right? A rare case of everybody just actually getting along and not needing anything. Let's go. Let me, just to be safe, let me double check how many missions though. I'm sure it'll warn me before like the very last one. And if we end up in a situation where like it's not enough for a full stream. I could just grind. There are only 4 more missions left. It's only 11 o'clock. Do we... Is this gonna be the... No. Maybe. But I want friendship go up. Who should we bring? I want Blade to get leveled up. Robbie is pretty close. Spider-Man somewhat close. I feel like we gotta focus in on Blade, honestly. I don't think I can handle any of those, honestly. What do we prefer on Captain? Night Shift or Hail the Dream? Hail the Dream has a lot more red, but Night Shift is the most striking, I think. US Agent is also not bad. It's just a little too shiny. I think if it was like a duller metal, it would look good, but it has like a sci-fi sheen on it. US Agent looks cool. Night Shift is the only one that actually has a red skull, is the thing. Hail the Dream kind of does. We can get both. We have a lot of money. It's a little too dope. Let's actually, yeah, let's see. Let's just buy both. US Agent looks a bit better with what we've got going on. Ended up leaning over into the black, white, gold looks in a lot of costumes because it fit my handle and the theme pretty good. I was doing that for most of the game, but here at the end I feel like...
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
I'm liking it to be a bit more flashy. With the red, I think.
Our main concern is making sure the transients escape unharmed.
Taking care of Crossbones will probably help that a lot.
Seeing Crossbones taunting those people makes me ill.
You know there is only one cure.
I wish more of them had the red and gold.
Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
It's real that seemingly only Nico has that.
Do not let him get away.
Now this is an XCOM level.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you.
That seems unnecessary. Wasting an entire missile on one random person.
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me.
About friggin' time!
Rescue civilians. Watch out for rockets. Okay.
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime they're screaming, nobody's to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
I still don't like your odds.
Taunt, quick. Yeah.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Already got both my golden strikes, so that's good.
Ought to make things interesting.
I've said it before, I really wish the hero combos were like in a different hand. in a lot of ways they feel like an injury.
Here it comes.
Now that was something.
Target confirmed. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Go ahead and rescue the civilian. That'll use all my heroism. Why don't I have two cold plays? So I can do that and then fortify, probably.
I have cleared one of the innocents.
I've not really used Captain America that much. He seems good. I just haven't had a reason to use him. Talking about characters feeling tacked on, he's really just one of those I guess he's healed kind of guys.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I'm on it.
not sure if he still has that one in his deck. I'd have to check. Will that untaunt them? Shouldn't. I had to double check to make sure they didn't have an effect that makes them taunt whoever does damage. That's one of my few complaints with this game is how much a lot of the Hydra guys just kind of look the same. Like, I just noticed one of them is a sniper.
I'm still standing.
Think we lost one.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumble. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
Apply 1 bleed, apply 2 bleed, consume all bleed. Taunt, quick, draw a call. Could do that, or I could just blow them all up.
Come get it.
That gets blade out of the AoE. Why is that? Oh, because they did a ton of shit to you. Reveal code display discarded random code. They made you weak, that's why. I would like to make that man visible, if at all possible. It's not quite in range.
Hell.
Knock back. It's gonna knock back, but then that'll be my last play. Can I just, like, push you into the guy?
Don't bother getting up.
And then we can make you bleed real bad.
Get ready.
It's probably overkill, but that's fine. I hate these guys.
You kissed the mother with that mouth?
I can usually tell the red soldiers when they show up, but I forget what they even do. Like, I wish there was a window that showed you, like, what the moves are.
How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job right.
This is no place for you.
Oh fuck, I'm still standing in it. Oh, right. I forgot that was on Coldplay's, not Tom's. That's fine. Man, I don't know. I guess I could knock back you into you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Still coming this way.
And then do it again.
Next time, stay home.
And then merciless you. For a second I thought I was gonna have to sacrifice one of my guarding strikes, but maybe having two is a bit much, honestly. That's such a tease. Putting the light pole and having it not be an attack.
You're mine.
I thought he was about to say, your mother.
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shut up.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
You look like you needed a break. You're safe.
Bald.
Now get moving.
Great animation.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it.
I forget what that was. Wasn't it just a big bomb? They just made a bomb out of magic, I think.
If that device detonates...
We lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Hack the bomb to laser Delay the detonation. Delay the detonation timer by 1 turn. Redraw to upgrade. Delay the detonation bomb timer. Getting crossbones will end the mission.
What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone.
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with crossbones.
Where did the bomb go?
Not my specialty.
Gain block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. Sure.
I'm going in. I'll make good use of this.
On KO, draw 2. Hold on. Select an ally taunt. If I do that... Well, even if I don't do that, if I use an item, we could hero combo. Maybe use a move for the 2 single hit kills. That's true, I could just move in here and then slap those 2 guys together. And with a push. And then... Target has bleed.
Can't say I feel bad about that one.
Be 338. Which would be a ton of shield, honestly. True, we have 2 turns remaining right now, so this guy does need to die soon-ish. But also, if we defeat Crossbones immediately... then we won't even need to use it.
Just the boost I needed.
It's you and me. Let's go.
Oh fuck, he has that though, right. Well, now Blade is in a bad position. Because I could... blow this up and then punch him. I could get him to do it so he gets out of range, but then that would eat all of Captain America's block. He does not have resist right now. But I can also just do this.
Is that your new strategy?
See, I was hoping Cap would get a lot of block out of that, but I guess he didn't. Oh, but I have to punch. This might still walk. What?
That's a neat trick.
Okay, that's not exactly... it's not exactly what I meant to do, but that's... fine. Thing is, I think that code is worded odd. You use it, and in the next 2 turns, anytime he hits someone, he gains shield for the damage. I initially thought it was the damage of his last 2 attacks. Maybe it doesn't activate? I think it was just because it was a hero combo. Wait, now he has 245. Yeah, I think it was just since it was a hero combo, he didn't get the block that I thought he was gonna get. Which makes sense, because that would have, like, filled up his block completely. It might be a waste to do that. Is that shield going to go away next turn? I feel like I should hold off on that. Oh, was it Hunt on Blade? I thought it was... Yeah. I thought it was Captain and Blade. I might have just not looked at it correctly.
Enough running around.
They are being reinforced.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
They are all targeting Blade, which means I could dig in and then spang. I should also probably do this. Wait, don't do that. Just do this. Distance is a bit too much. Yeah, just dig in.
We've gotta stick together.
You think that hurts?
187. 167. I mean, we can kill you at least. then there could be a chance, a low chance, of hitting him with Merciless and it stunning. I should probably just knock these two guys. Yeah. Let's do this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Well, I could do that. That's not gonna be free. Charge these two guys into each other. That'd be better than shield bouncing. Wait, what? Wait, was that not free? Oh shit, I think only the false one was free. Because it was a false mission code that I got. Oops. Well, never mind then. I guess, can't quite knock him into him. He's just slightly out of range. That'll only kill one. And since I moved, I can't push now, which is extremely stupid. I don't know why they do it that way. Well... That's what I should have done. Well, no, because of shield. Yeah. For a second I thought I should have done that and then just hit him with the box, but no, he would have shielded anyway.
It's about time. Hope you like eat through it.
It's goofy, but I'm tempted to spend a few bucks on Fortnite for Miku, also because I don't really since I didn't really play after the still otherwise generic stuff. Yeah, I think... Is Miku like a limited time thing? I think the Miku design is not super great in Fortnite, but if it's like a limited time thing, I don't think it's too bad to spend money. If she's not too expensive.
What Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you?
You were never strong enough to face me.
Probably just gonna spend 12 bucks for the 1 month of the progress all of the passes at once thing. I mean, if you're gonna actually play the game, then you might not need that. But also I understand buying a battle pass and then not playing the game.
Who's next?
Oh, I'm not gonna be wasting it on interrogating people. I want to waste a merciless on you. Well, merciless is if I have full health, which I do. The thing is, I need to play anything, so I can just hit this guy with a box. I could heal, which would be a little bit of a waste. Yeah. I'm just afraid that this is going to put me in... I think it's gonna put me in that. Which I can take, I guess. Yeah. If it wasn't for the wounded, it would have been fine, but we can deal with it. It's not that bad.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
We draw that bomb call because it adds another +1. Oh, I forgot about that. I completely blanked on that.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
I can shoulder and merciless him. I want to make sure we get that.
That's not gonna stop me. Sorry, I'm gonna live.
Forgot about his fucking shield. Well. Yeah, 25% chance is not as high as I would like.
What?
technically still have a move, so I can line this up. Yeah.
Had your chance to escape. Is that truly your best?
That'll make this way easier. If I'm not going one by one. Not yet.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! Right between the eyes. Enough with the runaround!
I'm getting the impression... Well, no, I was gonna say I'm getting the impression they're gonna make me fight all the bosses again in Act 3, but that wouldn't make sense, considering half of them are on my team now.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you, but at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never die, right?
That's one hell of a move.
Target has block. Okay, so if we... Hold on, heals the play, heals the play, heals the play. Charge. If he is stunned, then Merciless. If he's not stunned, then Savage. And I can knock him into the bomb. Which will damage... Captain. Unless I move him. But I'm not sure if I want to waste that move. Fallen Venom can show up with Venom in the mission. I didn't know that. That's dumb.
Your time has come.
Just another
Oh, I forgot that was gonna be this tone. Well. Fuck. I thought that was gonna be... Ugh. Until end of turn removed after 4 cards are played. God damn it. Well, shit. Can I get a do-over?
The light will carry you onward.
Yeah, just going.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's get it on. This is gonna sting.
Man, can you lay off? Can you lay off Blade? He's barely done anything this whole fight.
Hostile reinforcements on the move. You and me, Rumlow. Let's do this.
Never get him out of the way of the explosion. It's fine.
Roger that.
He's already almost dead, but I wish I could have done it quicker. I feel like I had a lot of chances to do something cool and then fucked it up.
It's about time.
I mostly blame Blade.
You're a little stronger than I thought.
Fucking what? Why does he not like Blade? I'm really shocked he doesn't have an injury yet.
Here comes trouble.
I guess because Captain and I both have shields, I wonder if that's why he's focusing on the one guy who doesn't.
Managed to impress. I am by your side.
Ooh.
It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
I don't think he was supposed to do that. I don't think he was supposed to fall off the edge.
Did that actually work?
You can never really tell with these things.
Screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Rumlow, we already saw you fall off the thing once. It's kind of less impactful this time. I thought that was Reed Richards. I thought that was just randomly Mr. Fantastic.
Not in my lifetime.
Chief, where is she? Who was that guy? Is Rumlow, is his thing just he's a different super soldier serum guy? Okay, is he actually just Bane? Well, guess I'm gonna go play video games with the bros. He's Hydra-lined Cap and false gun oval shield. So he's Cap if he was small.
Hi, kiddo.
We can't sit back now. We still have several villages to evac.
It's a waxing moon. Oops.
Danger over there. I wouldn't be able to sleep even if I tried.
downside to being a hero, I guess. When you know you can make a difference, it's hard to...
Can I not?
I don't have anyone in my life. So these
Oh, they're just not going to let me fast travel? I might have to do the Wanda stuff.
Sometimes, but I guess that's my lot in life.
Yeah, I get the hero's journey. This is kind of like the hero's curse.
If it's a waxing moon, that means that plant is going to be blooming, and I kinda need it. But also... Yeah? Oh.
Buonazua.
And look who it is.
Nice. But also, if I don't do that and instead focus on doing missions, then maybe we can finish the game tonight.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
I thought you said to keep it secret.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico.
Hey, that's a lot of people for a secret ritual.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day.
Is one of the Abbey a few more times?
Stuff.
We could. Have a reminisce.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way.
This is way too many fucking people. There's no way that Caretaker is not gonna wander in.
Keeping secrets, eh?
No, Papa.
That's Agatha for you. Between you and me, I knew she wasn't really gone.
How so?
Agatha always had a backup plan. I used to say she could cheat death at cards. Never thought I'd be right.
Ah, Hunter! My anticipation for this moment was boundless.
You knew about her ghost?
I sensed her energy, and I knew she wasn't a hostile spirit.
Why did you not say anything?
I could always trust Agatha to have an elaborate plan. I surmised she would enact it when necessary. And so she has.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
I'm not big on flashy costumes, but if you're hoping to
That's probably the best that's gonna look. We could go full red. Nah, you look fine.
Don't know how this is possible, but I'm not surprised.
Why not?
You and Wanda working together. What can't you do? That's not an expression. If I wake up tomorrow and there's a second moon in the sky, I'll assume it has something to do with you two.
The moon is right.
This is it. Hunter, I never asked. Are you all right with this?
It's none of my business. It's your soul.
I know it is what you want, but this might be the last time we speak.
I thought the last time we'd ever speak was 3 centuries ago. The chance to spend time with you again. I am so lucky and so proud. If this doesn't work, please don't let Sarah know. She shouldn't have to lose me again.
I understand.
But it will work. Wanda knows what she's doing.
I'm expecting Keiko to like rush in and be like, what is all this nonsense? And like, fuck it all up.
The world won't be rid of me till I'm ready to go.
If anything goes wrong, it's probably going to be Keiko's fault.
So here we are. Now I know what you stole from Caretaker's room. Very clever.
Thanks, Magic.
What are friends for? That was not rhetorical. Sometimes I wonder.
So, I'm a little pissed at you.
I could not tell anyone about Agatha.
Not that. Here, I was thinking you and Wanda were gonna be a thing, but no, that was all a ruse.
We can say still can be. Also, that's not how you pronounce ruse.
We're about to restore the spirit of Agatha Harkness, so I guess you're right.
It was all a ruse.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we are doing?
No idea.
So, why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let me check something very quickly. And by check something, I mean reply to a message. Sorry about that. I'm tempted to like go try to talk to Caretaker. What'll happen if I try to leave? Maybe I shouldn't have tried to open the save menu while it's quick saving. Okay, the quick save got made. Oh, it'll just count down. Okay.
Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
What do they have to do with the ritual?
They mark the ritual space. As long as nothing crosses the boundary, we should be fine. And if something goes wrong, we'll be fine. They'll contain whatever goes wrong.
I will be right
It'll
back.
be fine. I'm sure Lilith will not notice. Oh crap. Hello. Hello, Cat, welcome. There it is. How is Soul Calibur? Why were you streaming Soul Calibur? Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Were you playing Soul Calibur 1? Soul Calibur, me beloved. How was it? How is Yoda? I forget which one Yoda is in. All I really know about Soul Calibur is Yoda is in it, Link is in it, Halo is in it. Yoda isn't in that one? Oh, you were playing the one that had Vader in it. Halo is Dead or Alive, same thing. Chat, and also Cow, and Cow's chat. When is Casey gonna play Tao Feng? The good fighting game. The only good fighting game. Tao Feng is Tao Feng. Soul Calibur is more than his guest schedules. That's true. They also have they have that guy that does like a crab walk on like his back. They have that guy that's made out of meat. And they have the girl with the hoop. That's... And I think they have 2B in it. All guys are made out of meat. That's not true. Some are skeletons. Some are robots. Geralt is in it, or Geralt, however you say it, but he's lame. Nobody cares about him or how to pronounce his name. But welcome in, everybody, I should say. I'm totally sick and yucky right now, so I'm gonna go crash. I hope you have a good stream. Fuck off. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. I hope you get better. We are currently playing Midnight Suns. We were like halfway through the final act. So if you're worried about spoilers and stuff, then be a while. If you're not, we're about to bring a dead ghost back to life. My dead aunt mom, who was killed by Scarlet Witch. Blade did say don't be a Custer.
This will work. We will get her back.
Agatha or Wanda?
Yes.
Magic is Seal, she's my wife.
Ms. Maximoff should not be disturbed when performing the ritual. Any distractions could be catastrophic.
Do you think she can do this?
I know she can. And soon, she'll know as well.
This is the first time in months I've felt so...
alive?
I was going to say hopeful, but that works.
So, if you're just joining us, a long time ago, Wanda, Scarlet Witch, was training under Agatha all along. And Agatha was like, yo, this witch is so good, I'm gonna make her do as much magic as I can. And then she did. And then Wanda was like, oh no, I'm doing so much magic, I'm gonna go a little magic crazy and fucking kill Agatha by accident. And so, she did. And then Agatha got hypnotized, corrupted by my evil mom, who is Agatha's sister-in-law. But we saved her. Eventually. And now, Agatha's like, hey, can you bring me back to life? Would you mind? And Wanda's like, yeah, I guess. And that's what we're doing.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual.
Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your
Pew
destruction?
pew 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 pew.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her.
Oh, I can see her. I can see
Agatha?
Of course.
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
Caretaker sucks, if you don't know. we all hate Caretaker.
Wanda was the lookout. I am the one who stole it.
Why would you do that to me?
Agatha asked me to.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She has been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait.
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no! What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Fucking Mephisto. It's always Mephisto.
I have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature.
Can we punch Caretaker, like, at least once?
No bargains. Release Agatha. Right now.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Ileana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
No bargains.
Then I'll destroy her and leave.
Do not touch her.
I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait, I will speak with Ileana.
Good. But don't take too long.
I'll be so real. I care about magic more than I do Agatha.
Melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Ileana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha, wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Easy.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this.
Caretaker. I mean, all of us makes the most amount of sense. Because then it'll be like, probably, you know, less of a burden on more people, presumably. It sucks that Caretaker isn't an option. This is the only one that might include her, so...
Everyone is here to support Agatha. Channel through all of us.
That could work. And I could hit him from multiple angles. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a bomb?
Magic. What do we say to the devil?
We say... the devil can go to hell!
Got him. Good one. Oh, Blade is especially not enjoying this.
Agatha? Sarah, you can hear me? And see you. What, no kiss? And that's how I know it's you. What you've done here, to bring everyone together, it's not enough. I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it. We? Does that mean you'll stay and help? You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless. Not anymore.
You were just talking about how you think this is bad.
Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
I'm so mad that we haven't had a good chance to just eat.
This is back. It worked.
It'll be fine. I think they're just injuries. We can sleep those off, I hope. I'm mad we haven't had a good chance to just, like, grab Caretaker by the lapels and shake her around a little bit. I'm assuming if I did it all, it would be a major injury, which would probably take way longer to heal.
We do well together.
I was thinking the same thing. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.
Kitty.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Like a 3 to 4 day? If not just spot through. Well, spawning is pretty easy, honestly. I don't think you can even put Hunter in the heal pool? Oh. Cannot use moves. Yeah, that's not that bad, and that's only like half the team. I know it probably won't happen, but I'm still kind of hoping we get the chance to just actually defeat Mephisto at some point in this. Oh, she disappeared. I don't think I was supposed to see her through the doorway. So here's the thing. Every time Cow has raided me while I'm playing this game, I'm running around the Abbey. But tonight is the only night that plant is gonna be blooming. So I kinda need to run around through the Abbey. I'm gonna pull up the wiki page. Still can't fast travel. On the wrong side of the house. How the fuck do I... Ugh. It doesn't help that I always forget how to even navigate the Abbey grounds. The thing is, they can only spawn in a few places, so it might not be too bad.
I doubted blood sacrifices when they had in mind.
Wait, I thought we had a wand. And a knife. Oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Local Evelbloom. At the foot of the stairs leading up to the altar. Didn't spawn. In front of the statue next to the cottage. Why is it not letting me fast travel? Ugh. Okay, let me see if I can talk to everybody and then that'll let me fast travel. Because doing this manually would be... But then again, I do need to get a lot of plants. I need basic reagents, too.
I just keep going over it again and again in my head. It still doesn't make sense.
I hate to say it, but you probably won't ever make sense of it. Bad guys do bad things.
Rumlow brought me halfway around the world. It's like he just wanted me to see him die.
If you're gonna go big, I guess.
And then there's the data drive. Is that what this is really all about? Am I being played?
I think you're just spinning your wheels at this point, Cap.
I could say the same thing to you, Tony. Still planning your revenge on Banner?
I'm not trying to get revenge on anyone. I'm just trying to get him back.
Get him back, or get back at him?
Oh, I see what you did there. Look.
I don't really care about little issues.
Mephisto's obsession with Ilyana worries me. And all is as it should be. Miss Maximoff acquitted herself with aplomb, as did
Aplomb?
Miss Rasputin.
Are you concerned about Mephisto?
No more than any other day.
A little heads up next time.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it'll heal. Worth it to see Ilyana kick the devil's ass.
I was... Party foul. If you ever zap the team with mystic energy, you're supposed to wink so we know it's coming.
I winked at magic.
Will do. Are you okay?
I'm always winking at magic.
Yeah. Worth it to see Agatha and Sarah together again. I could watch this forever.
You kids actually did it. Agatha's back. This place already feels more lively. So to speak.
Magic's whammy was no joke. Feels like my balance is off.
Sorry, Robbie. I had to make a call.
Ah, don't worry about it. It'll heal, and I wasn't complaining. Honestly,
I do wonder if I would have gotten, like, a special buff if I did it
I guess
myself.
it takes someone who rose from the dead to bring back the dead, huh?
What's a little dark energy zap among friends, right?
The team shared in returning Agatha to the Abbey. That feels fitting.
I don't know if it's a good idea to walk into the bedroom right now. I guess the door is open, it's fine.
I can't thank you enough. And I'm certain I will over the coming days. But right now, do you mind terribly if I catch up with the love of my life?
And afterlife.
Don't make me haunt you. I don't scare that easily.
I hope that punching this bag will help clear my head. This Rumlow thing has really thrown me for a loop. I didn't expect that.
Your instincts are correct. Crossbones summoned you there for a reason. You were manipulated, whether for good or ill intent.
That is true. He was specifically like, hey, come fight me, and also I want to die.
But then again, he seems to understand the threat Lilith poses.
But he was still also killing civilians, so...
I'm a little talked out, to tell you the truth. I think I just need to keep punching until my head clears up.
And how long do you think that will take?
Until I run out of punches. Just breathe.
Also, there's a ghost in the house, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, my map is, like, broken now for some reason. That's not good. Well, if that's the case, hold on. When in front of the Agatha's cottage, behind Agatha's cottage, in front of Agatha's shrine... Day? Oh, strange, I wonder if it's just post that event day? Maybe. Inside the cradle that lies north of the Abbey. It could also just be a willed bug. I might need to restart the game or something if it becomes an actual issue, but... The worry here is what if none of this stuff actually spawned? We had one that spawned inside the Abbey. Let's see if we can make our way up to the cottage. If I can remember how to get there. We go through the blood gate? No, we have to go all the way down. Bleh. Yeah, the one inside the Abbey is, luckily, pretty easy. If I knew that they were a, like, once-a-week thing, I would have been paying more attention to it. And just grabbing it in the Abbey on the waxing moons. Not even once a day, once a night. Because they despawn during the day, allegedly. think it says there's also some at the Standing Stones. Well, the wiki page I'm looking at straight up has, like, screenshots, luckily. At the foot of the stairs leading up to the Standing Stones. There's one. Stone Terrace Bloodgate. Is that Oshtal's cabin, this Bloodgate? Oshtal might be the next one. The one after this, I think. Valley of the Winds? South and west of the Valley of the Winds map mogul in front of the statue. South and west. Do they mean this one? I can't tell if that's the one that's in the picture. South and west of the map mogul in front of the statue. Yeah, that must be what they mean. I don't think there's another statue in the actual Valley of the Winds. The fact that they don't all respawn is also kind of evil. Okay. Near the front of Charles Church. That's a less good image on the wiki. I think it would be right here. Is there anything in Gideon's Crossing? I don't think so. Ugh. Okay, this crosses over. This is gonna cross over to here, and I think... Yeah. think there's like 3 that were supposed to be spawning at the cabin. In front of the statue, behind the cottage. Nope. Behind the cottage. I don't see anything. At the far end of the greenhouse. The thing is, I needed to go to the greenhouse to get some stuff anyway. I need more of those dragon tongues, or whatever they're called. In the cave north of the Garden of Envy, past the winding rock path, next to the location of a moon seal fragment for the final moon seal. Think... Hey, why is this seal? Wait a minute.
Autumn must not see it. Set is in good humor today.
Oh shit, how did I not see this? I could have sworn that I've...
Autumn showing the way.
It's just a key, but... Huh. That's worrying. How much stuff have I missed? There it is. This is kind of making me want to do... Has anyone done like a mod for Skyrim? Well, you... like, make bombs and throw them at people. Like a class that only can be played if you collect a bunch of regents. It's like a Minecraft witch, essentially. This is an alchemic gameplay type stuff like that from some mods. That sounds fun. I've never really done a whole lot of alchemy stuff in those games. Should that... No, I shouldn't replace this game when I'm done with Skyrim. That would be a bad idea. Also, hello Aldito, welcome. The far end of the greenhouse. Oh yeah, looking at the image, it would have just been right in front of the hole. Ever-flowing blade, Nemo's Descent. In the cave of the Golden of Envy. Okay, so if we go... I didn't check the Overflowing Glade, that's fine. We can just go back to the base for meal. I don't have to check every single one. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, New and Tasty? One of these days I wanna play a Bethesda game on stream. I don't know when, it's never gonna feel like the right time. Open Daggerfall? Well, I still want to play that Morrowind mod. It's like a Star Wars Total Convulsion thing. Wait. The fairy ring next to the Whispering Wood map marker. Oh, that's all the way down though. So they recreate all of mainland Morrowind off of Valdenfell? Wait, what is Valdenfell even? I don't think I know what that is. Oh. So now, next time I need it, I can spin these to get some heroic essence or money. I'm gonna save the game. Wonderful is the island that Morrowind the game takes place on. Oh. Okay, fucking nerd. It's all Morrowind to me. Actually, Cyrodiil is a continent, Nuln is the planet. That's kind of the question, though. Typically when I think about playing a Bethesda game, I think of it as like a, you know, playing slop. But it might be worth playing some of the older ones and, like, actually trying to get into it. Trying to, like, actually take it seriously. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna bounce off of Daggerfall, just because of, like, the age. This post is restricted from Steve Rogers. Hey, that's a really good feature to have in a social media thing. Texting all a day late, I'll be there. I don't want to do the book club. I want to do shop class tonight. I mean, and Red Gold are kind of what they are. Isn't Red Gold the one with the mice? Some people will like that joke.
If you're awake, come to Central. I need to show you something.
God, what's happening?
But Agatha's not the kind of witch that would let herself burn.
No, she's not.
So, how did she get out of being another victim of the wild imaginations of superstitious villagers?
She stood obstinately, brows furrowed, and declared, "Who do you think you are to accuse Agatha Harkness of being a witch?"
She denied being a witch?
Sarah's giving you the polite version. Agatha wasn't stingy with the profanity. I think she even made the judge cry.
So she, cursed her way out of it.
More like hexed. When she left the courthouse that day, I believe most of the local magistrates were toads.
I'm pretty sure they were always toads. As I remember it, the charges were dropped against her because she had one hell of a good lawyer. Threatened to sue him if they dared to put another witch on trial.
I don't think you could sue people back then. I don't think that was really a thing.
Oh, and don't read it.
Eddie, don't use the comms for personal use.
Solid copy, cat herder.
You're forgiven. And I do quite like that handle.
Say again? Something personal use?
Cat herder out.
What is happening? So much stuff is happening right now.
And there's a new spirit in the Abbey. A welcoming one.
Oh, I thought that was above your head. Sorry.
Nobody tell my abuela I dealt with Mephisto.
That was just Mobius.
Okay? I haven't even told her I'm Ghost Rider yet.
Join a hangout with Michael Mobius that he loves.
I do it myself, but my research takes
They
priority.
haven't given me a chance to hang out with anybody in a while.
Seeing Agatha again gave me the warm and fuzzies, even though I could sort of
I spent some time decrypting the data drive Crossbones gave to Cap.
I hope it gave us good information on Hydra.
He gave us good intelligence, all right, but it's not about Hydra. It's about us. Take a look. He had files on all of us. Cap, me, Stark, Blade, Magic, Nico, everyone. Strengths, weaknesses. Mostly weaknesses.
I have played a little bit of Elder Scrolls Online. Like a tiny bit. So that's another game that I technically could play.
You have to remember, Crossbones wanted Cap to have this. As far as I am concerned, none of this information is trustworthy.
Maybe so. But I've read what he wrote about me, and it's not wrong. He even dug up my old flight school records. He was thorough, in the creepiest way. This isn't even all of it. There's a whole other section, but I can't access it.
More encryption?
Multiple layers of it. I could probably get it, but it'll take me a while. Cap could make this go a lot quicker.
Where is he? I'm surprised he is not going over these files with you.
He was with me when we first unlocked the drive. He was already agitated from Crossbones' death, but I think seeing what he had on us really set him off. He excused himself in a hurry. Now I need him back.
It is disturbing to think that Crossbones could have gotten into Cap's head and messed with him.
I thought we might be able to actually finish this tonight, but it's already like almost 1 a.m.
For all of us. I want to cut Cap some slack, but unfortunately, I need to access these files.
I don't want to do like a 5 a.m. stream tonight.
I need to know immediately.
Was there anything about me on that drive?
Strangely, no. Not a word.
Odd.
I'll keep trying to break this code while you find Cap.
We might do a couple more missions, but I might want to just do some side missions. Like try to get the friendship and stuff up a little bit before next time.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Now we know what they're up to. Pick your target, Hunter.
I should wait to do this until I'm done talking to people.
See you soon.
How wonderful to have your former mentor back in the Abbey.
Hunter? Hunter, hello.
I didn't, at the beginning of stream I said I wanted to try to maybe do a shorter stream. So it would be really fucked up if I went and did an extremely long one tonight.
I can check to see if any
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today?
Plus I'm gonna have to think about what the fuck I'm gonna do after this.
Sometimes. I even impress myself.
Ooh. Take a shield bash. I already have Spang Plus. I already have Daywalker Plus. Spang is pretty cheap. I might not mind having multiple of those.
Good day, Hunter. Agatha returns to us at the turn of the tide.
It also seems like there's going to be a lot of like non-mission stuff going on in these final sections. Oh fuck, right, everybody's sick.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me.
So lame. Mobius is so fucking lame.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hello, welcome. Apply 1 week? Yeah, sure.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Okay, who can go in therapy? You probably need Blade back as quickly as possible. Gain vulnerable for one tone is like nothing. Tax cost mode's not much. All the ones that, well, they can't use moves is the bad stuff, so go ahead and put Blade in. Hell, you injured Long Tom? He's only injured for like a few days. But also we shot him with magic, which was, I'm sure magic can bypass some of his healing stuff.
peace. Hunter, got any concerns?
Steve, Carol needs your help decrypting Crossbone's files.
It figures she'd send you. Did she tell you I want nothing to do with it? Because I still don't.
Tell me why this is a problem.
It was something Crossbones said. The old man. He was talking about my greatest enemy.
Who?
The Red Skull commanded Hydra during the war. Obsessed with the occult.
God, when nobody loses to exist, but luckily he's dead now, so...
I'm certain. One file is called Project Gutmorder, a classic name for a Red Skull terror weapon. Rumlow wanted me to use the tools of my oldest enemy to defeat the newest. I won't give him the satisfaction.
What Rumlow wanted no longer matters. If we have an edge, we are going to use it.
I cannot support the plans of evil men. I don't trust them, and I refuse to owe them.
That is not your call to make. You helped put me in charge. Now trust me to do my job.
Well, I guess you have been paying attention. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, huh? I'll talk to Carol and do what I can. Thanks for helping me work through this, Hunter.
I do like this Captain America. I do appreciate that he's like full-on comic book Boy Scout style Captain America. Ugh. That scared me. That was loud. He is very round as well, yeah.
Perhaps Agatha and Sarah may yet.
Bulbous might be a word to use. Hey, does he have that because I gifted it to him? Do your gifts, like, actually populate the rooms? That would be neat. Chocolate? Oh, Venom, like, likes chocolate, doesn't he? That sort of thing. Blowing the doors off Dracula's vampire conspiracy. Investigation day 2. Peter wants to help. Blarg. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another set of eyes on things. Up this morning and heard a noise in the hall, but no one was there. Already being spied on. First thing I thought, one of my contacts tells me that several well-established world leaders are secretly vampire sleeper agents. It tells me that there's no such thing as an electronic vampire detector. I don't think he was really taking me seriously. Big breakthrough. I found a guy who's training dogs to sniff out vampire pheromones. That dog thing was a huge waste of time. Things to research. Can you take vampire blood cells? Who makes Dracula's coffins? Does he eat coffin cake? What is coffin cake? Talk to Magic about bringing in few tons of dirt from the cemetery through the portal. Have you ever seen a vampire wearing a hat? No. Why is that? That's a good point.
But first, I must forgive myself.
Well, is Eddie?
Note for next time, if anyone else has any open grievances with demonic entities.
Eddie, I found your notebook.
What? Oh, that's incredible! Where was it?
In your room.
Huh. Really? That seems fishy. Why would it be there?
Because it is your room?
Yeah, which is why it would be the perfect place for someone to leave it after they read it. Hey, you didn't read it, did you?
You have some interesting ideas. Keep digging.
I knew you would understand. unlike Parker. But don't worry about me. I'm a pro at this stuff.
Sometimes you have to ask the questions that nobody else is asking. Also, yeah, Eddie's built the way I feel like Captain America should be. Okay, anything else? I need to send somebody on a mission.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
This one is not gonna time out, which is nice.
It's a deadly field trip.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Most of us are fucked up right now. Which is why I'm not sending another person on a hero op, because we need people. Artifact, blueprints, credits. They're all gonna be damaged. I guess we can go out with Carol. I guess we do need essence. An additional common resource reward? Well, 20? Sure, why not? Think they're basing him off the 90s cartoon PS1 game? Probably. I mean, I feel like Eddie's kind of been mostly the same until the live-action stuff. Sending Wade on op to get him away from us, kinda, honestly. I don't want him in missions, so I'm gonna get him stuff the other way. Okay, let's get Spider-Man in. Let's get... We could bring Morbius in. Wait, but if I don't go, I'm not gonna get the friendship, I don't think. I feel like I gotta go. Right? You only get friendship if you're in the team. I forgot to make healing items. We should be fine. Oops. Sure. You can fit in a little bit more. I wanna get Blade to level 5 tonight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but I wanna try.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Ugh.
Still not gonna be enough.
AoE radius increased by 50%. Okay. What does she do again? Taunt, quick, knockback.
Is that all?
Now that was something.
Taunt each enemy would probably be good. I bind. E 3, 4, then we get hero combo.
I've got you.
I don't know if that'll even really be worth it if they're focusing on the ritual, but it'd be cool if that counted as an interrupt on all of them.
We're still doing this?
Your fate is sealed. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
That's what we're doing on him, right? Yeah. But we could also take them out. We can take them out another time.
Just try to keep up.
I don't care if the guys that split like a minion. That's fine. If I need to kill this guy so they can't split the big guy. Okay, if I do that, that'll kill him, take all down to half. If I do this, that'll kill him, almost kill her. If I do this, then I could do that, then also... I can also just do this. I could just punch that one.
So much worse.
Also, what is your deal against Spider-Man? If our attacks cost 0, then you should do this. Should you do that? Hold on. Oh, but since I pushed, that moved. It moved so slightly. And I already, that counted as a move, so I can't, yeah. Yeah, just do that.
Here we go.
That's one mystic out.
Why is that not going to damage the Mystic? And if... Oh, does not being able to move mean she can't move at all? I thought it meant like that I couldn't directly tell her to go somewhere, not that she just won't move. That could be bad.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
It's fine. Ugh.
You really got a one-track mind.
That'll give me up to 2. Isn't actually all that good.
No mercy, servants of the village.
Good. Mild injury, less good. Armor attacks against the target deal 50% increased damage. That's 345. 189. 258. And 72. Maybe just go on the opposite side of this and then smash all. I could just do that with Captain. That way Spider-Man doesn't end up using his ability. It seemed like a waste to use that on a 1. But this won't kill if I use all, because he's doing more damage. Just do it. Just kill. Cosmic Ray. Symbiote bind. I could bind one of the ones it's summoning. That might knock her out of it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
There was a time when Lilith had
That
the
counts.
highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Oh, I've got this as free, so I can still... do this. And then I've got this. And that should target everybody.
Hail Hydra!
It's gonna make that split.
Ouch! Appreciate it.
They're going to unbind. No.
I hope you learned.
She'll probably lose her binary status. But that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Hopefully.
Everything looks good so far.
I bet I can make you talk.
Okay. You, I can knock back. Then I can photon beam. If I get behind one of these, I can photon beam both of them, possibly. I can just maybe hit them with a rock. As I often do.
Weak, even for Hydra.
I can just hit that one with a rock, and then get behind this one and might be able to photon beam all the way up though.
Here we go again.
Oh, but that uses the thing, right? $195. Whip doesn't do damage. Whip doesn't do damage, but I could bind the little mystic if I need to. But then I couldn't hit her with any stuff, because she's in the middle of the map. Yeah. Just kill this guy.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
We're losing ground! My purpose is clear.
That hurts! I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
Spill it.
Taunt, gain block. That'll give me +1. That kinda sucks. Give me something else. Knockback on KO, 141. Still not great.
Looks like it's up to me. Nice! Let's do this!
190. Uphill and then and then rock.
So that's how that works.
Yeah. Smooth oval though.
This one's for you!
We've done it.
Spider-Man's classic move. I guess it kind of is. I guess you can technically do that in, like, the PlayStation games. Hey, I don't think I did my bonus objective, did I? Did I do that? I forgot what it was. Oops. I forgot to pay attention to what the bonus objective was. I think I did it. Probably. They should have put the Thing in this. He would have actually fit pretty well, I think. It's the Emo Kids meeting. Can I do a hangout and a meeting?
My symbiote's giant tongue lets us taste more flavors. Not in a creepy way.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the...
Yeah. I told Mobius I would hang out with him tonight.
No demons to report here, boss.
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
If an experiment is dangerous,
Conversation exploring grounds.
Your mother may be one of the greatest challenges I have ever faced.
She is a formidable foe, but I have faith we will prevail.
I admire your conviction. What unnerves me the most is her ability to control others against their will.
You could ask Wanda what it is like.
Yes, she could provide some.
When I think about being controlled by her, I start sweating and feel flush.
Under Lilith's control.
It must be like being held down against your will.
I have gotten good at repressing my own urges. But to have someone else repress my entire self, that sounds unreal. You know, I have a similar ability to hypnotically charm others.
So you can control people against their will?
It is a bit taxing for me, and anyone with a strong sense of will can break free of my control. But yes, though now I wonder what...
You're only just now wondering what you've been doing to people? That's fucked up.
Doctor, did you ever try to...
To control you?
+1.
Yes. I have a strong will. I would fight it.
I would expect no less. Of course, that is exactly what I want you to believe.
Doctor!
You are feeling very forgetful. You will not remember this conversation. You will also wait on me hand and foot.
How about I feed you your feet instead?
Ah, look at that. You've broken the spell. You are...
I'm just toddling away. It's walking. It's walking. Would he like Serenity? That seems more like a Venom Hulk thing. Tomb of Dracula? That seems like a Blade thing. Blood on Blood. Grave Dolt. You'd probably like that. Right? Yeah.
How did you get your hands on this? We're really getting to know each other. I am indebted to you. This place is bigger than I realized.
Okay, we can still hang out with the team. The implications of having your own debut issue existing in the world are troubling. It's fine. Maybe Uatu writes them. Not you.
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
I'm mad.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night.
She's not even a
let's
kid.
do this.
Lead the way.
Another night, another ritual. We could at least bring snacks.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Why am I just now finding out that Emo Kids serves dessert? Do you bring it out after I leave?
No, we don't. No. I mean, Caretaker's mastery of tonight's ritual. Her magic is bones
I don't
of
think-
the world old.
I don't think Hunter can do that joking inflection.
My ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. A rarity for any Sorcerer Supreme.
Tonight is Caretaker's show, so I'll leave it to her.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
This is a far cry from observing.
I asked to run this meeting because we approach the moment of your death.
Oh, right, we were doing, like,
bungle this.
vision stuff.
Like magic? She brought us closer to what happened than anyone else.
On the contrary, her misguided approach reminded me of an old technique. It will reveal the truth while keeping you safe. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events.
You could tell that was a different take. They just didn't cut it down correctly.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic.
I will cocoon you.
To heal
I will
traumatic
cocoon you.
minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long.
It is a very
Until
hypno
the last
night.
meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
It would have been cool if these were missions. I wonder if they planned that. And just didn't
What do you see?
have the budget.
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Suspicious. So I'm probably Cthon, huh? So I'm probably just Cthon, and they put the collar on me to keep me from being Cthon, and that's why she's like, hey, you gotta wake up.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she...
Or at least he's probably, like,
Lily
inside
meant.
me somehow.
Maybe at the next meeting.
Alright. You taking off?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
I didn't think about the fact that he probably has a bunch of pills.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said.
I'm sure.
Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith, with the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights.
I actually kind of can't
for them to scatter throughout
tell what happened, which is good.
It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
Like, besides probably being, like, a vessel for Chthon, I actually can't really tell how that would have killed both of us.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Besides some magic bullshit that I don't know about.
All right. This can't have been easy to relive.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together, I promise. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Another morning soul. I should get, like, a unique... I should get a unique code for doing these.
It's been so long since I've prayed. I'm afraid I forgot how. Maybe you can help me find my way a little better?
It has been a while since I have seen you here, Sarah.
I guess when you live forever, places of worship take on a different significance. It doesn't seem so important to turn to a high power when you're not faced with the inevitability of death. But now, death, to even us immortals, is becoming an inescapable inevitability.
Establish why she's immortal?
So here I am, asking for guidance. But the Elder Gods are long gone. Only whispers of their power remain. So
I guess that, I don't know. They didn't establish why Wolverine is immortal. You just kind of expected to know.
If any.
Well, I do not think they would advise you to sit here and wonder about what they would or would not say. They would want you to act.
Yes, but act how? Perhaps I should be asking Agatha. She would know better than I on what to do. Her spirit has only made herself known for one night, and she's already done more to heal the wounds of this team than I have in 6 months.
It says a lot about you, doesn't it? I need to stop being so mean to her. She's so... Ugh.
Agatha has been here in spirit longer than that.
She has? Hunter, how long has she been here?
Since the night I was resurrected.
And you didn't tell me. Why?
Honestly, I did not think you would believe me.
Why not?
I was the only one who could see Agatha's apparition. If I had told you, you would either think I was crazy or just telling ghost stories.
You don't know that. Maybe I would have listened.
Since I have been back from the dead, you have not been exactly one to listen or
You know,
have an
ass.
open mind. And you know that.
Yes, you're right. I've been closed off, but I'm making a resolution to be more open. If we survive, I hope to learn more soft skills from her. She was always the more maternal one out of the two of us.
I will not argue with you there. Well, I should leave you to your prayers.
Let's hope someone answers them. Thank you, Hunter, but I'd like to be left alone to my thoughts now.
Now that my wife is back, I'm hoping she'll show me all her soft places. That is not my room. Where's Charlie? What are you doing?
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
This, Castlevania the animated series, and that ends up being a plot point for the finale. Having sex with a ghost wife? I've seen a lot of people like that show, but I tried to watch it and it didn't do much for me.
Doctor, I do not see a medical journal in your hand. Are you relaxing?
Ah, yes. It was finally time for a break. As they say in my home country, Pame Volta. I'm taking a stroll.
You're sitting.
Where are you from?
God is a Gunnar based.
Nafplio.
I need to stop saying based.
Coastal city in the Peloponnese in Greece. You should visit sometime.
The only thing I know about Greece is from listening to my mother's tales about gods and multi-headed monsters.
Ah, but you see, the real Greece is even more magical than any of Homer's epics. You ought to see it for yourself.
I see Peter has rubbed off on you, Doctor. Your pun game is improving.
I may be relaxing, but I have to keep my mind active.
If Greece really is that magical, what drove you to leave?
My childhood.
I didn't realize he was supposed to be Greek.
But it was not easy.
I assumed he was just British.
My disease often prevented me from going outside, and my social interaction was limited. After university, I continued my research to find a cure for my affliction. For that, I had to follow the money out of the country.
Did you ever catch the money?
Some of it. But gaining proper funding was always a battle. I wish I had access to Tony's financial planners back then.
Tony does not need to chase money. Money seems to run to him.
Thinking on the past conjures painful memories, Hunter. It's funny. The more I try to run from my past,
the more I realize that my fortunes haven't changed.
What do you mean?
I cured a blood disease, only to trade it for a blood obsession. I'm still hideously disfigured, and I remain a shut.
Yeah, man, you're so fucked up.
Pools over books.
You're just grey. You're fine.
Some things must be different from your childhood, such as your insatiable thirst for blood.
Who said that was different?
You are joking. You are joking. Doctor, this is scary.
Wait, what do we got today? Gamma coil, all the basic stuff. Everybody's gathered up outside again for some reason.
Now, clear your mind and just breathe.
Ugh, I cannot. I don't know why you dragged me out here.
I thought meditating was your thing.
It is, but I prefer to do it alone. It's hard for me to concentrate when an Avenger is staring at me.
Are you referring to me, Magic? Because I was planning on closing my eyes.
Oh, come you.
He is kind of showing off.
It's supposed to be a bonding experience. Agatha has been teaching me about meditation. She said our minds not only need to be strong on their own, but they need to be united as one.
Yes. Only if we are connected by consciousness can we withstand Lilith.
Fine, I will meditate with you. But no peeking.
You either.
Okay, let's try this again.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
Okay, Will's blade. I always forget what his thing looks like. Do I have any compliments that I can give? No.
Looks like nobody likes feeling the burn.
What time is it? We can maybe do one more mission. One more mission is pushing it, but we can try.
Reptilian blood.
It is in fact already late.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Rain of Blows. Consume all heroism to deal damage. 3/5 for each heroism, consume all block. That's not very good. It's kinda bad, actually. I'll take it, but...
Another magical mystery box. And to think.
Only 35? I guess if you're full, then it would do a lot of damage, but... eh. He'll be KO'd chain. Sure.
Farewell.
Increase level by 1, recover health each turn.
I'm ready when you are. Back again.
Create that chain strike.
Awesome.
Magic is still damaged.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
I wonder why those lasted a bit longer. Throw magic in. But I guess I don't really need to, because it's going to be healed within like a day anyway, but... If we can find $3, we can actually finally get those dummies.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
It's called a fastball special.
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin. She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmog.
God forbid someone like an evil
Based
woman.
on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go.
Tomorrow. Not tonight, Logan. Do you have any money, by the way? I can probably just sell something on the market.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say it? Ignore the prompt. A guy can wish.
Why do they want so much intel? That's a lot.
Unless I'm here if you need me.
Hope you're not afraid to get dirty, Hunter.
Don't say that.
Lovely, dear.
Actually, make some healing salves before I forget. I could do Gloucester credits, but that'll use one of my Everblooms. I'll use 2 of my Everblooms. There's gotta be some just laying around.
Could we change the name of the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
There's gotta be some just laying around.
I'm glad to be sharing a space with magic again.
Those moves can be used to kill an ally in combat to remove the negative status effects. Good.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Now I have one coin. One single coin.
Do your thing.
If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my
If my head was a skull, I would prefer to have a bunch of pillows.
But luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
We have a partial map. I think I can handle myself. I am known as the Hunter, after all.
Sure, a partial map will get you partially there. But when you're stuck in a Nazi trap and you're surrounded by whatever's been lurking down there since Red Skull turned off the lights, it may be a good idea to have old Wolverine along. Not that you'll need me, of course.
It almost feels weird for them to say Nazi so much.
Quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmortar?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Your jokes are mortaring me, Logan.
Whoa, nice German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
I wonder what he would have said if he was in the costume while he has a hat.
Get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of...
I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
The closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
Dealer's choice, Captain. I would like to see what you recommend.
I feel like space would be extremely boring.
Supernova, then.
It's cool to talk about all the wonders of the cosmos.
Parsecs away.
I feel like most of it would just be kind of
energetic release of watching
standing.
A dying star go out with a bang.
That sounds cosmically epic.
I am not doing it justice. I really should have sent a poet. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
How could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide. I'd understand if you've got some worries.
Considering the Red Skull connection, I am surprised you will not be leading us.
Normally, I would be leading the charge. Unfortunately, I need to keep working to
I wonder if they won't even let me bring in.
If Crossbones intended for you to be there, it may be better that you are not.
I'm not one to hide from a fight, but I appreciate you and Logan looking out for me, Hunter.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes. She's a member of Red Skull's family. I've tangled with her a few times. She's a chip off the old block. Minus the giant red skull, of course.
Do you think she knows about this Project Gottmortar?
I have no doubts. I caught her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
I wonder if he had the kid before or after the skull.
If we don't find this Project Gut Mortar, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there.
Anybody else? I think we're good. How close are these friendships? Late is almost though. Robbie is pretty close. Mobius is almost as close as Robbie. I think we'll do one more mission. Try to get Blade involved, probably Robbie as well. Just to double check. I can't, like, hang out with him now, can I? No. Well, I can. That's cute.
I never used to trust anyone unless they had a rough
The
time.
painting is actually the place.
Really?
Don't act so surprised. I'm capable of trusting people.
I meant, why did you feel that way?
Oh, I used to think people with easy childhoods were soft, that they blow over as soon as anything went wrong. I didn't hate them, but I barely saw them as human.
Jesus.
People can fracture under pressure. Better to know that early so you do not crumble later in life.
A fractured bone doesn't heal any stronger. Sometimes it never fully heals. Truth is, I never had it easy and was jealous of those who did. Took me a while to figure that out. How about you? Not counting Ileana, your childhood was the roughest of the Midnight Suns. Do you find it harder to trust?
Off to bed now. Have a good night and have fun with your stream. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Sleep well, rest well, etc., etc.
I grew up hunted by my own mother. How could that not make it harder to trust?
I hear you, but you have to trust someone, or you'll never trust anyone. I spent years running away from that lesson. I asked myself a question shortly after I got here. When you have a moment alone, I want you to ask yourself,
what is she
if you
painting?
can't trust a team to have your back, what the hell are you even doing here?
It looks like Blade's painting is like very what he sees. It looks like Hunter is doing some weird abstract thing. Okay, here's the thing. Tomb of Dracula is legendary. I know he likes the unauthorized biography of Captain Marvel, but surely you want your own comic.
It's not my birthday, is it?
Loved the legendary gift. Okay, good. I did a bad job saying the things he likes to heal, but hopefully the gift makes up for it. And he's gonna level up. Nice.
I don't paint, but we ran out of red.
Ooh. It's kind of snazzy. Oops. It actually looks pretty dang good. That's... yeah.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
I can imagine wearing this to, like, a club. Well, if he's gonna level up now, that means we don't actually need to bring him on a mission. So instead we can bring Robbie and Mobius, I suppose. Well, it's Mobius.
Someone either moved my test tube.
I had to double check that I couldn't, you know, hang out with him too. Intel cache, artifact. We do kind of need intel. We also need money. That's gonna be a hold mission. But it is a Mobius mission. I'm gonna save the game, and then we will select that mission. I think it did a quick, an autosave right as I opened the menu. I don't know why this game takes so long to save. It's on an SSD. It's probably just not... it's probably just not well optimized, honestly. I am so sleepy. Excuse me. Any minute. Any minute. There we go. These environmentals to KO 2 enemies in 1 tone on Intel cache. We can try, if I don't forget that that's an objective. Healing salve, Dreidel healing salve. We'll do vampiric essence too. Just go full healing. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not... that's not supposed to be, though. Well, the saving symbol again. That's probably fine. It's probably okay. That's okay, yeah. Hopefully that didn't, like, corrupt anything. Your allies either move to highlight an ally with your move cursor. I see.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
As you wish.
I smell your... Now, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
I'll kill that one. Do this, that'll kill that one. %of health, damage an enemy. Also damage all nearby enemies. I can damage that, kill him, and blow up that, which will kill him. But I'll also blow up that. Hold on. I do Tome, then I can kick that into him. And then Judgment that. We'll kill you, you, and you. Which means... if I do use Charm, I should probably use it on the guy in the middle, but then he's gonna move. Let's just use it on this guy.
I've been waiting.
Where are you gonna go?
It is too late for you.
I was hoping that would be able to hit both. Well, if that can't hit both, then I could do this instead. Which is still gonna blow up that thing, but that's fine. Same size on everybody.
You've left me no choice. Vengeance is near. Suffer the same fate.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And what was my objective? I need to do an endowment attack to kill 2 people? I think I just did that, right? To KO enemies with Morbius in 1 turn. 1 out of 2, but I... oh, I need to use 2... that's a dumb way to do that. I killed 2 enemies with him. But I guess I have to do 2 different... explosions, specifically.
Now remember who started this.
Just to be thorough. So far this mission is not hull. So far this has been going really well. Wait, where did you come from? Yeah, I think we won. I think we're done. Ah, fuck, it's just slightly too full. Well. Come on.
The light will carry you onward.
Just give me, like, a chain.
My strength grows.
That was extremely easy to be labeled a hold mission.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Maybe I'm just too big-brained. Maybe I'm just really good at this game. I don't know if the mission scaling is different depending on what map you're in. That might have been what it was. Maybe hold in the first area is not as bad as hold in the last one. So I guess next time we're gonna try to finish this and also probably do the final DLC mission, obviously. I don't know how strong we're gonna need to be. Like, it'd be good if I could get everybody up to, like, 20. But that seems like it would probably be overkill.
Hey, Hunter. What do defeated Hydra agents say? Nothing.
It's a bad joke. It's not really a joke at all, even.
To our next mission.
Hi, Hunter.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm a little tempted to make this just my default casual fit. It's fun to change every day, but this is a really good look.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Can we just kill Tony?
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. So, the Hulk.
You designed a prototype that will defeat him?
No.
Then what about the Hulk?
We don't know if any of this is going to work. But in theory, and I have to stress the theory, we think we can keep you alive for 6 seconds more than Central's models project.
Oh.
Maybe 7.
That's a lot of seconds in terms of math.
You should explain.
The first prototype agitates the gamma particles infused in the Hulk's skin, hide, carapace, whatever.
Titan.
It gives the Hulk a burning sensation?
We absolutely shouldn't say it like that, but you get the principle. Tony came up with the second prototype. He says a particle burst may counter the odd gamma effects we've seen. It's localized, but it would benefit the team.
So, gamma reversion cloud?
Huh. That's much better than the Stark party burst. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure. Fine.
Before we get started,
oh boy.
Okay. Twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Oh, I don't even have a choice? Okay. Well, I was gonna go try to, like, talk to them. I was gonna say, I like that, I think I prefer Spider-Man being in his costume. It's a different vibe that I like. Play 3 weak. Like an enemy or ally, remove all of those status effects. Three weak seems pretty strong.
What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And
Oops.
for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us...
Hey, can we actually kill Tony? This guy sucks.
Real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
I didn't get to also dramatically walk out with them, so I have to at least, like, rub it in his face.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Tony really is just that episode of Dexter's Lab with the Blue Falcon. We'll come back and just the entire call will be replaced with some, like, big mech.
Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Hey, Hunter.
Nico says I'm Pan.
At the very least, we should be able to do Blade's friendship thing, and I'll probably call it a night. Though I might also go ahead and look at his challenge.
I have to say, Hunter, you do not disappoint.
All I did was show up.
Nah, you done more than show up. You showed me the way.
I did not realize we were going somewhere.
Oh, we are. I'm pretty sure
I
it's
remember
straight
buying
to
this
hell.
top.
But if that's where we're headed, couldn't think of better company. I'll be honest, when Nico first busted you out of that coffin, I was sure there would be a time where I might have to hunt the hunter. But now I'm damn sure that time will never come.
So I may remove the garlic that has been hanging over my bed?
Unless you're using it as one of those hanging air fresheners, I think it's safe. Just wanted to let you know, I'll always have your back, Hunter, no matter what.
I was thinking about that the other day.
Now, let's go kick some Lilin ass.
After you, Blade.
I feel like nowadays we think of, like, people who smell like garlic or onion or whatever as, like, smelling bad. Surely there was some point in time when people would smell that and be like, oh god, that smells so fucking good. Like, this person smells like a good food.
Eddie is driving me crazy.
Still helping him with that new...
I have something for you.
A gallon of web fluid and 1,000 helium balloons?
Components for shop class.
Be honest, have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'm not sure we want that. Honestly, can we not just let him be on bad terms?
Agreed. Hello, my sweet girl.
Okay. Yeah, they still have quite a ways to go. Let's go do...
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Applies forceful knockback until the end of turn. Applies forceful on everything? Huh. Oh, shove applies. Yeah. That's pretty good. Not great as an item to take up an entire item slot, but... we gotta do the Blade Challenge. We'll do the Blade Challenge and then we'll call it. It feels as though the game is, like, falling apart a little bit, so it'll probably be a good time to call it. These loading screens are being a bit, scary. Okay, defeat the Incarnation of Memory. Acquire the Glaive. When code plays, we draw and move or disabled. Challenges failed, still no more codes. Damage and apply 2 bleed. So I'll just damage this stone plus 5 damage. Quick. Hold on. Hold on. That'd be 10, 25, which would be too much. So if I do that, that'd be 5, 15, 20. Make him bleed will give me more stuff, so I feel like I need that. 1, 2. Next 2 damage codes apply 2 bleed. Target has bleed, plus 10 damage. Chain to apply 2 bleed. That'd be 5, 10, 20. Wait, no, that'd be 10, 25. Five, 10, 15, 20. Okay. So then that would be 10, 25. Two mild bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage. That feels... Right, hold on. This might be wrong, but I feel like I just have to... kill you. All of these are going to apply 2 bleed. So maybe I should repel and then... No, it's gotta be strike. I don't know if this will technically apply full bleed. Because of the chain. It does. Okay. So then... I don't think these technically have to be played in a specific order, if I'm doing this right. I fucked it up. Wait, maybe not. That might not be calculating the bleed damage. It was. I don't exactly know what I did wrong, honestly. Maybe kill this one first? If I kill you... I still have Quick Strike and Daywalker, and then I'd have I think I need to use Daywalker on him. With bleed. But... So I do need to kill you first, because I need... I need to be able to use this. I need to be able to use Daywalker on that, and then use Reaper. But I also need to be able to inflict bleed, so these both do have to die. Be 5, 10, 20. Five. That feels like that's the only thing that I can do that makes sense. I think I'm about to do the same thing again. Hold on. I could... Okay, hold on. Apply 2 bleed. Five, 10, 20. Strike that one once. And then quick strike. But no, because I need to... Wait. Hold on. Strike both. Daywalk. This one. Quick strike this one. That way the full bleed goes on that. Kill this. Then read. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That wasn't too difficult. Just had to split that damage in a weird way. I'm going to apply 2 bleed to each enemy in an area. That's not super good. It's only 20 damage. I guess it does do big bleed. And it is a big dumb glaive, which I do like. Which isn't even actually a glaive. Isn't the glaive just like a staff? I don't know why we call those glaives. It wasn't too bad. Let's hope the costume is good, because that's the main reason I did that. probably actually put that in the deck. I don't know what I want to replace, though. I guess we could just remove a strike. Ah, that's what's good. The gold version. If target has bleed, plus 160 full damage, that's a lot. Oh, I think the damage was also... Yeah, it's showing me the... like a low level damage for the test. It's pretty bad. That is just... a gold version of his cyber outfit. They really did play dirty in this game. He really doesn't have any good costumes. I guess you can put it on.
Eddie is driving me crazy.
But with that, we gotta call it a night. It's late as hell. Technically not a 10-hour stream, so this has been not as long as most of my other recent streams, but we did still go pretty late. We're almost done, though. We can probably do... I don't want to jinx it. 1 or 2 more streams, most likely. It wouldn't shock me if this ends up taking 2 more, but... we're close. We're extremely close to the end, finally. And I'm gonna have to think of what I'm gonna do after. I don't really have anything in mind quite yet. I'll try to figure something out. But I want to thank Cal for the raid, and Noah the Jackal for the follow while I was offline. And thank you everybody for coming and watching, as always. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Things are a little weird with the planning, but as far as I know, unless something bad happens, we should be doing Archipelago tomorrow. It will be me, Melody, Caro, and Marcy. And we will each, if you don't know what Archipelago is, we will each be playing a different game that will be connected, and we will be helping each other through the games we are playing. It's a whole thing. I don't know what all people are playing. I'm gonna try to be playing Lunacid, I think. Melody is going to be playing... I don't know, actually. I don't know what the other people are playing. We'll figure it out. I'm probably gonna be streaming my perspective, but I think Melody is going to try to have everybody's perspective on her stream. We're gonna try to do that. At the very least. So Archipelago, I'll give a brief rundown. Archipelago is a mod framework for a lot of different games. Let me see if I can get the list. Officially, it supports, Adventure, Aquaria, Blasphemous, Bomb Rush, Cyberpunk, Bumper Stickers, Castlevania 64, Celeste, Dark Souls 3, Donkey Kong Country 3, a whole bunch of stuff. And each one is a specialized mod, essentially, that connects to other specialized mods. So that if you do something specific, depending on the game, it will give an item or something to somebody in a different game. Allow them to, like, progress in some way. So, for example, when we were testing, one of us was playing, Pokemon. I think it was Pokemon Red. And we quickly found out that that is not a good game to play for stream, because the person who was playing it was just getting a lot of Pokeballs from the other players. And the other players were not getting much back in return. But then, like, I think there's a Yu-Gi-Oh game in here, so I imagine the Yu-Gi-Oh game, you get cards from other players, probably. Stuff like that. You'll see. You'll all see. It's a cool idea, and we've been wanting to do it for a long time, and even now we're running into issues in regards to planning and setup. But it's one of those things where, like, if we don't do it tomorrow, we will probably never do it. Just because of what it is. So hopefully it'll go smoothly. Like I said, at the very least, you'll be able to watch it on Melody's channel. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream my perspective, but if shit breaks or gets complicated, we might just have to be on Melodies. Let's see who we want to raid. There's some people online. You can read Code again. But like I said, that'll probably be around Melody's usual time, which is around, I want to say 8 PM CST? Unless we decide to do it sooner or later. keep an eye out. But again, thank you all for coming. Have a good night. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow. Unless something happens. Probably Sunday. Might just do some City of Heroes again. It's been a while since I've played that. And then next week, Tuesday, will be most likely the Max Payne finale. And then next Thursday, maybe, Midnight Suns finale. So I hope to see you when I see you. Have a good night, rest well. All that stuff.